Hi. Am I unmuted? I better be unmuted. Okay, I am unmuted. Good. I make so sure during the setup, like, okay, is the toggle working? Yes, it's working. Okay, I'm gonna go live in a second, and then when I come on stream, I'm gonna be unmuted, right? And then I'm like not unmuted. Very annoying. Anyway, hi. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream where we might finish Lunacid. Ooh. Wow, wouldn't that be fun?
I don't feel safe.
Why not? Is it because Lunacid can be kind of scary sometimes? Hush! Chatting playlist. I forgot. Ooh. Laser Shark, hello. Thank you very much for following. Funny by chance. Love your avatar. Thank you. Thank you so much. I actually have several, don't you know? Currently I'm using my Spectral Queen avatar, which is a ghost version. Usually I'm not a ghost. Sometimes I'm a shark. Sometimes I'm a Sonic Fox character. And sometimes I'm a TV. But I made it myself. Thank you very much, and thanks for following. And a search plus check. Let me get that one out of the way right now. As well as a sippy from someone. All the stars. I gotta tell you guys, yesterday I did a big old workout, and that was great and whatever. And then I went to bed, and at some point during this bedtime, as you may call it, when I was this thing called asleep, I suddenly woke up with a massive, horrible, spiking pain in my back. It was really bad, and so I went back to sleep. But I kept waking up with the pain and stuff, and then it was morning time, and the pain was still there. And also, my arms hurt a lot from all of the weightlifting that I did. So I'm kinda in a state today. I went to the store today, and I had to carry a big bag of groceries with my already hurting arms. Truly, I suffer so much. There's a quote about something about like you gotta suffer for your art or to be pretty or something, I don't know. And I'm very artistic and pretty, so it checks out, you know? I'm gonna be lurking since I'm on the clock. Ooh. But I'm gonna stay. Really dig your vibes too. Have a fun stream. Thank you very much. You watched that stream on company time. Very good. Truly, I am the martyr of the modern era. Indeed. May it inspire many more arm hurties or something. May it inspire many more VTubers. We're a fun bunch. So my back still hurts. It's not as bad anymore, but it's there. Let's hope it won't conflict with the stream at all. But it remains to be seen. What else? There was something else. I got something about Final Fantasy XIV that I want to talk about, but there was something else. Oh, dude, speaking of this music, which is from Go Vacation, listen to this, right? Like, I love Go Vacation, as we all know. I think it's genuinely just a really fun and cute game. It's available on the Nintendo Wii and the Nintendo Switch. Acquire them through whatever means work for you. And obviously the Switch version is better because it has a photo mode and animals to collect, and you're not bound to motion controls, which aren't always very good. But they took out all of the cool car and motorbike racing games in the city resort. in the Switch version. And I'd never fully realized this. I was always sort of like dimly aware of it, but never like really grasping it. So that's bad because there's one song, this one. Now, I know that this is originally from like, I don't know, Ridge Racer or something, but it's in the Wii version of Go Vacation during one of the car racing minigames. And it's amazing and fantastic and I love it so much. And it's not in the Switch version. Now maybe that's why, maybe the reason why they took out these minigames is because they had a bunch of like music from other racing games. And they, I mean, they're all Bandai Namco games though, right? So like, would the license even have to matter? I guess the license, I guess whoever composed it, that makes sense. Anyway, that's a shame that those aren't in there, but if anything, this just means that both versions have their own merits, and there's replay value in both. Wow! Good ending. Go Vacation remains the second best video game of all time, right behind Kitten Burst. Can you give Derek a lunar-themed hat? I wonder if I have such a thing. I will certainly try. A lunar-themed hat. I've got it. Let me just get it. Can you give Derek an acid-themed hat? Trying to think of what that would even be. My first thought is something about drugs, I guess. Let's see. Which one of these would be good? This one's good enough. Or is it? No, I'll do this one. Save image, thank you. Oh, my eyes.
Analyze being
Alright, here is Derek's lunar-themed hat. Ta-da! Don't you love it? Hey, you know, they're legal here, so in the Netherlands. Hello, Zero, you like? Hello. Yeah, Derek's looking very nice. I forgot what I was talking about first, before. Let's get the eggs out of the way so we can go into the game. I wanna talk about the Final Fantasy 14 thing because I'm very annoyed. Anyway, if you guys have but one little point, you can already spend it on an egg. We're gonna put all the eggs on the left side of the screen and build a mighty tower to get us out of this well together. Stop. And the first egg of the day comes to us from...
Thank you, Quay! Yay! Esteem Justin! Yay! Thanks for the help! Yay! Power Stones! Yay! Special weapon! Also way! Kill Lucky MX13! Rosina of Stardust! Dino Rope! Zero Ewak! Good night, Fira! And Taffy Wing! Thank you!
So much for the starting eggs. There we go. Now, wait, actually, were there two Derek hats this so far, or just the one? Nope, just the one. We're good. All caught up. So, let's get into Lunacid. If you haven't seen the other Lunacid streams, good luck. It's a very, very cool, dark fantasy dungeon exploration game with a lot of creativity behind it. And we might beat it today. Very exciting. Let's see. We're in the boiling grotto. I believe we just found a shortcut over here that leads to Cheryl's little shop. I wonder if there's more secrets here. Oh. Oh yeah, there was this golden armor that was invincible. And if we can find some way to get it off, the charred husk of the person inside, then Cheryl will give us something special. So we're just gonna start exploring. So, Final Fantasy XIV, it's not about the new update Zero Elic because I haven't been playing it. I last played it in 2021, I believe. That's at least when my subscription ran out, apparently. But I was paid to play it again during the Donathon at the beginning of this year. And I intend to make good on that deal, of course. Wait, how did I get here? Thank you so much for the egg. Is my irrational hatred finally rational? I don't know. That's for you to decide, I guess, after I tell you what I'm annoyed by. So, it's actually... Oh, hi. It's actually... Oh, wow! Okay. That's special. Ow. It's actually nothing in the game itself. Here's the thing. I needed to get back into my account. Basically, like, I wanted to kind of prepare for it, you know, make sure I have it installed and stuff. Make sure it all works. Graphics on max, baby. You know? So it's like, I'll install the game and I'll log in and stuff. I'd forgotten my login information, not too surprising. And it was a bitch and a half to get it back, which took a whole lot of back and forthing with support and trying all kinds of different stuff and things. Very annoying. Eventually, it worked, and I got in. And then I was like, okay, now let's get in. I know I don't have a subscription going, and I played this game before they made it so that you don't need a subscription up to like the 3rd expansion or something. So I just have to pay for it, which is fucking stupid, but whatever. You know, like, I've made my peace with this. I'm sure I'm just wanting to do this so I can have fun. I've got like some friends who wanna play along with me in the game and stuff. So I just wanna go have the fun, you know? Ow. Hold on. There we go. Flowers. Oh, wait. Whoa. Those are not flowers. Those are my fishing spears that I threw. That is weird looking. Cool. So I log in the launcher and I click login. And it tells me, hey, you don't have an active subscription. Here is the URL that you need to type into... Oh yeah, the snakehead! We gotta go to the snakehead, that's right. Here is the URL that you need to type into your browser to get to the page where you can purchase a subscription. This is a very weird way of doing it to me, not just having a link in the launcher. And the launcher at this point is, for all intents and purposes, a static image. There is no longer anything I can press. I can't go back to the login screen or anything like that. There are no links to click. It is just, you need to go to this web browser to buy a subscription and then log in again, which means closing the launcher and then opening it again. And now that's not a huge deal. It's just kind of weird. That's how it would be done. Anyway, and hello, Mecha Fox Girl, welcome. Oh, I'm missing an egg. It's Tangerines. Thank you. Anyway, I say, okay, fine, okay. I'll go to my web browser. That's a healthy way of doing things, to be honest. Ending berries to spending money is good. Well, I mean, I appreciate the positive outlook. Maybe keep listening. Mecha Fox Girl, thank you for finishing the first egg stack. There we go. So, I go to the web page. You know, it's just Final Fantasy's own website and stuff, or Square Enix, whatever. And the page is interesting. So there are two separate types of subscriptions that I can get for Final Fantasy XIV. The first is the entry subscription. Maybe just next the other way, actually. First is the entry subscription, which is $12.99 a month, and gives me full access to the game and 8 character slots. Now, Final Fantasy XIV, unlike something like Guild Wars or World of Warcraft or something, lets you switch your characters' classes and professions and such as much as you want. You can have one character with every single class completely maxed out if you want. This is something you can do. Why the fuck would you need more than 8 characters? In Guild Wars 2, I have like, 34 characters or something? But that's because I'm building, each of these characters has a different build. Different servers. No, it's 8 per server. You can already have you can have 8 characters per server. So it's not different servers. Anyway, fine. Okay, so base subscription, 8 characters per server. Then there is the premium subscription or something, which has all the same stuff, except you can now have 40 characters per server. Also, I was not expecting to find an Egyptian-themed location in this game. That's very interesting. But interesting music, too. I have like 3 characters, and that's even too much. Yeah, I also have 3 characters, apparently, in Final Fantasy XIV when I looked at my account, when I finally got into it on the website, not in the game, because, again, I didn't get into the game. But I only played one of them. That one is level 52, Monk. Because, of course, Monk, even though it's apparently the worst character to play, so maybe when I play it again, or class, I mean, maybe when I play it on stream, I might switch my character up, but who knows. Why is the sword in your right hand? I thought that was the hand that gets cut off. That's because you are playing as that hand. Look at the hand. It's cut off. See? Anyway, so, I'm on the website. There are 2 subscriptions. One of them is the standard one that gives you everything, but you can only have 8 characters per server. The other one is the same, but you can have 40 characters per server. This is insane to me. 40 characters? Now here's the thing. That's why you can't use a shield, right? You're only one hand. Yeah, you're only one hand. You have to block with your weapon. Here's the thing. The basic subscription, 8 characters, is $12.99. But that's all it is. There are no other options. You know how if you have a subscription but you're paying for a full year at once or several months in advance or something, it's cheaper. So the other subscription is that. If you pay for 1 month, it's I'm gonna say $14.99. If you pay for 2 months, it's $13.99. If you pay for 3 months at once, it's $12.99. If you're paying attention, that means that if you're paying for 3 months at once per month, it's the same price as the other subscription, and the only singular benefit that you seem to get is that you have more character slots, which you won't use. You probably won't use. This is very strange to me, but I didn't even know this yet, because when I went to the website that the launcher told me to type into my browser, didn't have a link, all it said was the entry subscription, premium subscription. You should get a premium subscription. It didn't tell me what they were. It just gave me the options and didn't even give me the price. On the purchasing page for the subscriptions on their website, it doesn't list what you get or what it costs. And then I was like, okay, I just need to know what it costs right now. I am not going to pay yet because I'm not gonna stream it yet. I just want to know what it costs. So if I like click the proceed button, I assume it'll bring me to like my transaction info, and then I'll be able to see what it costs. It's already insane that it doesn't say it here, but okay. I click on proceed, it gives me a pop-up that says, warning, by continuing here, you are agreeing to like, you know, to void all like that there will be no warranty for this purchase and stuff. It had a whole like thing that basically to me said, you're about to spend money right now with your Steam account that has been linked to your account. I don't know how much money though. You're not telling me this. Excuse me. And maybe it wouldn't have immediately spent the money. But the point, but like even then, it's still it's so confusing. Why are you not giving me this information? Why are you not telling me the price of the products on the product page? What? So I had to go look in a different page, like Google. I just had to Google a page basically about it, about the costs, and then I came to a different page on the Final Fantasy XIV website that did list this information about what you get and how much it costs, like what I told you guys. Why was that not on the purchasing page? Anyway, so that's what I'm very annoyed about.
Ooh.
3.5 year streak. Oh my. I really need to show up more often.
Thank you very much, Sekanuva, for subscribing. Thank you. Don't think about it, just buy subscription, MMO whale. You didn't even have to be a whale for Final Fantasy 14 to buy a subscription. You just have to do it. I mean, you don't if you... Why is my hand constantly going here? What the hell's going on? My hair? I think it was my hair. You just have to... Stop. You just have to play the game at all. Just... Unless, again, unless... I was walking onto that carpet and I was like, I bet this is gonna... Like, this could be a trap, and yeah, it was. I don't know. Again, I'm sure I'll have a good time when I play it. And I'm planning on buying for like 1 month subscription, and then just like have a few streams in that month, you know? 'Cause like I'm gonna play all of Wavetale because it's 2 streams, you know? I'm not gonna play all of Final Fantasy XIV unless I get really into it. Who knows? Anyway, I'm sure I'll have a good time with it. I can pay $12.99 once, you know? It's just kinda... Why is it gotta be so cumbersome, you know? Like if they wanted to put barriers between you when spending money to make sure you didn't spend money frivolously. I guess I did a good job. Although, I guess I'm still gonna do it, so... Ooh! Spells that become less visible as you approach. Interesting. Or, wait, is it just... Never mind. What's that? Do you... Oh, hello. Snake down there. Oh, snake! Like from the thing. We saw those yesterday. Spells. I tried to explain that joke to someone the other day. Whoa, Anubis! I tried to explain the spells bit to someone. Does not work as well if you just tell it to them. Ooh. Very cool effect. Hope none of that gets into my eyes that I don't have because I'm just a hand. Anyway, Rohomalt talked about the pre-sequel or the prequel to this game that released, Lunacid Tears of the Moon, which I'm kind of fine with. You didn't necessarily need to remove that unless it contains spoilers. I didn't read the full message. But thank you for being vigilant all the same. Okay. The hieroglyphics up there are very cool. Okay, don't think we can go in there. Now, it seems that if I want to get to the other side, I might have to jump down there first. Just kidding! I'm gonna use magic. Let's see. Rock Bridge costs 50. Wind Dash costs 16, so let's take that one. There we go. It'd be so funny if you could just like use the spell to activate levers behind bars and stuff. Send your sword over there to attack it. Might be because I mentioned how long it took to finish. Ah, I see. Honestly, that's fine. I always look up how long games take to finish before I start streaming them. I don't really mind knowing that. The heat which arose from the poison fog seemed to melt the moon, which in turn cascaded to the earth, lulling the Great One back to sleep, and gave rise to the moonlight beasts. Which rose from the poison fog seemed to melt, which in turn cascaded to the earth, and the Great One back to sleep. Interesting. I received a vision that the Great One, dormant within the earth, below the seeping moonlight, would soon awake again. So I, Calamus Cerulean of Lyria, devised a plan. Using great magics of light and dark, my nose itched, and I hastened the flow of moonlight. Ooh. You hastened the flow of moonlight. Who are the Moonlight Beasts? Aren't those the bosses from the new Elden Ring DLC? This music's nice. Of course I'm getting cloth bandages. These are sarcophaguses. Sarcophagi? I said that, that's true. sarcophages. Okay, let's go down here. I know that there is snakes. Ooh, and there is dark. And now there is less cool music. Big sad. Hi. Oh, dang, I thought you were niceys. Oh, you do magic? Is that a magic you just did? Did I happen to block? Because I'm awesome? Oh, I started tuning this weekend. Freaking awesome. I hear that one is absolutely fantastic. A serpent. I mean, I say I hear that one's absolutely fantastic. I know that one's like absolutely fantastic from all of the great praise that I hear about it and such. Really seems to be one of those really special indie games. Maybe one day I'll play it. This looks like a job for Coffin! Okay, bye! Wow, I only needed one. Oh, I see. This is where I would have fallen down. Staff of Osiris. Hello. Why's my nose so fucking itchy? Shoot, I could have gone and just played Tunic instead of dumb old Wavetail, but I'm loving Wavetail. It's so nice. But hey, you'll just have to wait until the next Donathon, I suppose. I always feel a bit bad killing monsters in dungeons, because, like, imagine if a person with a sword stormed... Was that... Okay, it's just a door. Stormed into your apartment. I mean, yeah, that is... That would suck. Hey, there's a game about that, about, you know, how, if you think about it, the classic idea of going down into a monster place and killing all the monsters, just because they're monsters, it's, like, fucked up to do. There's a whole game about that if you want to play it. And it's tomorrow! Was it not a weapon? So just like straight up Osiris, huh? From like Egypt? Yeah, I mean, the way I understand it, this game actually takes place in like a post our Earth world. I'm not finding it. Was it a spell? Was it none of that? Is it a material? Am I oh wait, maybe something here? Oh yeah, here we go. Count 5. A staff that strikes into ground and calls forth lightning from Osiris upon any enemies who approach. Before Osiris was killed by his brother Seth, he gave these to his loyal servants. Cool, I'm gonna save that for the final boss. And then forget to use it. I believe it was in pieces. It was, yeah, it was several of them as it turns out. Oh, there's item. I think it's just money though. Yeah, it looks to just be money. Not gonna get me that easy. I already have 25 money, which isn't very much. But at least I'm not getting killed by snakes. I think I'd be less mad if it was like a deer with a sword or something. I wouldn't like to be killed though. Me neither. Well, if it's any consolation, in this game, you're just a floating hand. What was that? What is that? Ow! Yep, okay. Oh, I see. I thought this was a single, string? Turns out it is not so. Ooh. Cool. Well, not only am I just a hand, I'm actually the hand of a witch girl, so that's pretty cool. Also, hi Vixie, how you doing? Welcome! Vixie's also a big Lunacid fan. Everybody go follow Vixie. Ow! Oh shit. My friends, help me please! Oh crap. Okay. Alright, okay, that wasn't so bad. More snake! Come back to me! Damn it. Wait, this snake might not care, but it is dead now. Pixie truly is bigly based. This is so true. Wow! I did it. So we're just... Wait. Okay, I think I fell down here. Or... Wait. Okay. I came from there, I went over here, and then I fell. This is what happened. I assume. I think. I hope. So we're floating hand, what are those spikes sticking into? Had I responded to that one yet? It's the placebo effect in any case. I was convinced this game was an immersive sim after I got the coffin spell because the markers for what's an immersive sim is you can check boxes and read people's emails and diaries. I guess you're right, I guess this is an immersive sim. Have I been in here before? Somebody just copied that thing. Or that room. Yes, because this room was new. Hi, sure, I'm glad you don't make dog noises. Let's see, would I classify this as an immersive sim? I would not, but it does give you a lot of freedom, which is nice. I would classify this as a dungeon crawler, which is what it is. I can say that for sure, at least. It is a dungeon crawler. Hey, can I get a Chexy point? Although I guess the Burning Grotto one isn't that far away, or Boiling Grotto? What's it called? Was it called Boiling Grotto? Let's see, should be near here, right? Actually, I think it might be over there. Yeah, I should probably go safe. Damn it! That's not what I meant to do. Well, shit, now I don't have the mana. I don't want to use another mana potion. I'll just do this. Wow, that was actually so much easier than I thought it would be. Huh? They're attacking something up there. I see. Good job, girlies. this way. I love the snake is like coiled around the chamber. It's very cool. What if we have phantom pain all over our body? Does it make us a phantom? It makes you Metal Gear, I think. I mean, phantom pain is when you have pain from something that's like not there, right? So if you have phantom pain all over your body, doesn't that mean that all of your body isn't there? So then if you have no body, but you do still have a consciousness, I guess you're a phantom, you know? Is this game Ghost Jury is what I'm asking. I think it's only Ghost Jury if you choose Ghost as like your class or whatever. Ow, which I think was an option, right? Wasn't Ghost a thing you could pick? Or am I confusing it? Oh! Ow. Or am I confusing it with Undead? Cause if you can be a ghost, then you can do Yuri with anyone and it makes it Ghost Yuri automatically, you know? But there are also those ghost maidens in the castle, so I guess if you're gonna do Yuri with them, it doesn't matter what you are, it's Ghost Yuri. What if you finish exploring the snake temple, and then if you try to leave, only then the snake head entrance bites down, killing you instantly? That'd be pretty sick. It'd be annoying, but it'd be cool. There is Vampire Yuri in this, and that's awesome. Wait, this is where I just came from, isn't it? Secret? No? No Schmeekrit. Hello? No. An item. And a skeleton's arm bits. Okay, so these pillars are gonna... okay, this door is gonna come down and the pillars are gonna start going down. Presumably if I grab this item. Shit. Well, might as well grab it. An iron claw! I'm so glad I grabbed this! Okay, how do I get out? Secret on the ceiling maybe? Maybe anything. I'm so glad I saved my game! Oh, maybe I could have stacked coffins to keep the door open maybe. That's genius. Okay, so I just saved my game, so that's wonderful. Now we can experiment at our leisure with the iron claw. Remember, you got the teleport. Polar stars, you're so right. Thank you. It's maybe a little bit of... It's maybe a little bit of backseating, but at the same time, it more so feels like we're figuring things out together. So I don't mind it as much, I guess. I don't know. It's about vibes? I don't know. I think coffins are the real... oh fuck, they respawned. I do think coffins are the real answer, but I'm a renegade, you know, I find other answers. Is that how you're supposed to survive that? It certainly seems like one method to survive it. I wouldn't say it's the method per se. A queer oddity, thank you for your egg. Which starts the second egg stack. Even if the coffins don't hold up the ceiling, at least you can just get in one right away, cause you're dead. It's perfect. It's you win either way. I just spawned a coffin and it bugged weirdly enough to let me live. Okay, hold on. I gotta do both of this. So, ooh, Mole, dude, hi. Wait, was today the day? Sorry, I was kind of busy today. Did it happen? Thank you so much, Mole, for subscribing, and hello to you and all your viewers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, today was the day. Oh, how did it go? How did it go? So what's this trailer? No, honestly, yeah, I got it. Hold on. I'm shaking like a flame. I'm sure everybody fucking loved it. Can you send me the trailer in on Discord? I'm gonna share it with everybody. So my buddy Molgado, who is the developer of Frogun, a game that longtime viewers will know I enjoy very much, has been working on something new, a brand new game, and the trailer was released today. Oh, I almost cried. I get it. I get it. I wanna see the trailer, and you know, as if I'm watching it anyway, I might as well share it with everybody. You look like a magical princess bubblegum. Sure, I'm a pink ghost. Hi. I'm not always a ghost. I'm many things. Usually I'm just a cyborg. Sometimes I'm a shark girl. Sometimes I am a Sonic OC Fox girl. Sometimes I'm a TV person. And more to come. I make my own models. Ooh! A random mold. Let's find out what we get. Ow! My head. It's a TV. Be right back. Getting it uploaded everywhere. Sure, take your time. Oh! It takes a little bit to adjust between models. So please be patient. Okay, and then here, and with motion settings. VTuber identity crisis. I don't have an identity crisis. I just like a lot of things, and I like to represent them all. I know exactly who I am. Hello! Now I'm Broadcast Queen. I have a TV head. Alright, Mole, you just let me know when you have the trailer ready, and I'll watch it. All right? Just let us know in chat. Let's see. Okay, so I need the spirit warp here and coffin here. I can relate to liking a lot of stuff and refusing to stick to one. It's more fun that way. Ja, het is toch zo leuk, want dan heb je... Weet je wel, ik heb... Auw, mijn hoofd. Ik heb zo mijn normale model, weet je wel. Nou heb ik vergeten hoe ze heet in het Nederlands. Nou ja, die in ieder geval. Die heb ik natuurlijk en ze heeft de kleuren op de handen. Ze is een cyborg. Low poly uiteraard, geïnspireerd door Megaman-legendes. Maar ja, that's not enough. I also want a spooky one, and I love sharks. So I want to have a shark one, and I love foxes and Sonic, so I want to have a Sonic one that's also a fox. Mole also made a classic model of that one, which is very cute. Gaming Electros, thank you so much for following. So I got lots of stuff. This one in particular is inspired partly by Ina, and partly by the things that Ina was inspired by, the Ina series, if you don't know. And also by Dutch culture. So we got the tulips, and the face is designed like the Dutch like TV broadcast testing screen, you know. And if I, for example, laugh, then there is an old Dutch animated cartoon visible on the screen, and there's a few things like that, you know. It's just so fun to represent the things you like in different VTubers. Anyway, let's get this thing now. Oh, I forgot to do the coffin. Okay, well. Coffin, go! I'm just gonna... We're just gonna go home now. Alright, cool. So let's look at this claw. Ah, yes, it can be upgraded. Awesome. An iron crossbar fitted with a set of long claws made to rip skin and muscle. Now, if... that looks so silly. If I can't punch in this game, I can at least claw. You know? I wonder where this is. So curious. I assume it's the last area in the game where the final boss is located or something. Get my spells back. My summons. Got the link ready. Good, 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 good. Nice. Alright. And thank you for sending it. Oh. Alright, so, from the creator of Frogun! Here we go, I'm so excited. Yeah! Dude, this quality's so bad. I gotta watch this on YouTube later. No audio. Oh, wait, you guys aren't hearing anything? What? Oh, wait, that's normal. Haha. My bad, I'm so sorry. Oh, no, I'm giving anybody an imperfect first experience. I'm so sorry. It's fine, though. You guys will still love it. Check it out. Yeah, I just uploaded. Well, this just gives everybody an excuse to go watch it a bunch more times in better quality. I love the... I love the... That dance is so fucking funny to me. I love the increased movement and options and stuff over Frogun. Like Frogun, of course, already with the grapple hook and stuff and the things you could do with that were very good. But like the rocket boots and stuff here are just so fun. And I love this cityscape. The cityscape looks so nice with the shader you had for like the shine on the building and stuff. Very, very nice. I'm super excited for this one. One more. I feel like the visual quality is getting a little bit better every time we watch it. And maybe it will be Yuri. Oh, another link. Dude, huge. Okay, hold on. This is the last one that we'll watch for now. And then we'll go back to the game. But you can be sure that I'm going to stream this one. I should probably watch his entire stream later. There we go. Now it's nice. And the little like subtle outline shader on the character also just adds so much. Yeah, it's been... Oh, hello, hands. Thank you. But yeah, well, it's been super fun watching you, the things you've been showing me as you were chipping away in on it and stuff.
And we are back. Those games
Goodbye.
are so...
I don't know who you are. I'm sure you're cool. I didn't see you before. I was shocked. You weren't part of the Blue Sky trailer. Anyway, yeah, super up my alley. I'm very excited to play it. And we are back to Lunacid. Now with a funny little claw. This way. Anyway, well, now you can finally... okay, when I get to the trailer, I want to send it to Dollop. Oh, yeah, sure. Hold on. Here you go. It is timestamped from the showcase that Mole showed it at. But now, Mole, you can finally take it easy. I hope. Did I already go this way before? I assume I did. Goes up? Oh yeah, and then I fell through the floor here. That's right. Now I know that there are enemies up here. Snake! Kill. Ow. Well, I've been poisoned. Do you still block with this? Yeah, you can. Good. Whew. Okay, so the claws aren't particularly strong right now, it seems. But they can get upgraded, and I suppose what they lack in power, they make up for in speed. All right, I'm poisoned. Nope, that's the wrong thing. There we go. Hi. You have a sword. Did you already have swords? Didn't they have they had more like daggers before, I think? It worked. Turns out, getting into a cobra, getting into a fist fight with a cobra ain't the best idea. What do you mean? They don't even have fists. It's such an easy fight. See, the problem is that I'm not in a fist fight with a cobra. I'm in a claw fight with a cobra, and they do have fangs, which are the claws of the mouth and poisonous. So of course that's not gonna go well. If I didn't have my awesome buddies with me, I would have been toast. Getting into a cobra is what Rally Vincent Gunsmith Cats does. It's her car. It's her car. That's true, in fact. Okay, let's see. What else is there to do down here? I assume there's something to do. They can also just bite, that's right. Cobras do tend to cheat at fist fights by using their mouths. Yeah, but if I was fist fighting a cobra, I would win because I'm really good at using my fists for combat. You know? Honorable Snake Drill, you crawl on the ground as well. I was watching the most recent Game Changer episode. And not to get into specifics, but at one point they crab walk, which is that, I don't know if other people think it's that. To me it was news, but then again I wasn't raised with all English terminology. I guess I never knew what to call this, even in Dutch. I don't know. It's like where you're like on your back, but then you're like using your hands and feet. You're on all fours, but on your back. Does that make sense? You know, it's like you're going this way. You go your head like that, but you're like. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's kind of hard to explain right now. I got to take care of a few things right now, but if that's explain the stream, this game looks fun. It is fun, and thanks so much for rating, Mole. And I am so happy that your trailer went well, and you can finally not have to stress out about the reveal of the game as much anymore. Bye. Baby pose? Sure. Like a flipped over horseshoe crab. Well, a flipped over horseshoe crab can move at all. Also, I found this area the most cryptic. I forgot what to do every single time. I do recall getting a bit lost in this area, having feelings like I was still missing something. Cool. Awesome area. Anyway, it's that thing. You guys know what I'm talking about. So they do that at one point. And then I was like, I wonder if I could... I haven't done that since I was little, so... oh, cool. Plug on my desk. I wonder if I could do that. And I did it, and... you know, I mean, I'm not being timed or anything, but I kind of felt like I was really good at it. I feel like if I had done that one at Game Changers during the competition, I would have blown them the rest out of the water. I would have won really good. Ow. So I think I'm just like really good at doing a crab walk. Maybe I should do a crab walk during the VR TED stream this Saturday. Crab walk on your back? Yeah, you're on your back. I don't know why they call it a crab walk, because the idea because crabs walk sideways, but you're not walking sideways. You're walking forward, but you're crawling on your back. Your back isn't touching the ground. You're lifting it off the ground with your hands and feet. But then, you know, it's starting to make sense now. I get what you mean. Oh, good. If anyone knows that one Danny Gonzalez video where he makes a TikTok where he and his family members turn into horses, and then one of them walks weird, that's the crab walk, you know? There's a bug here. Hold on. Gotta remove my my fishnet gloves so I can kill this fruit fly. Call it a turtle walk, I think. I mean, that it also doesn't really feel like that to me. Because a turtle also does not walk on its back, you know? Flintstone skateboard walk? What? Also very curious as to why you would call it that. Another one of these. Snake. That's so funny to give you the antidote and then there's a snake right there. This calls a walking table. Honestly, walking table is better description than any of the other ones. Hello. I'll take that. Thank you. So the ceiling here is high enough that I can just jump over the pressure plates. Dang it. Hello. crab walking, you go sideways. I would think so, yeah, crabs walk sideways, so... There's not a great comparison. I don't think many things walk with their back to the ground. I would think none. Except people sometimes. Ow, what? Oh my god. Okay. If I had just kept walking, I think it would have been fine. But I was like, hold on, let me appreciate this room. Maybe I'll see something interesting. And then I saw like the big slit in the ceiling, slot in the whatever. And I was like, that looks like a trap or something. Some kind of sharp object would come out there and kill me. But I guess I haven't activated whatever it is that would. It turns out the room is most likely symmetrical. How much did I do? I went up. I don't really think there was any much there. Or wait, did I have to? Yeah, no. I went up. I fought like a snake and then Anpu or whatever they're called. And did I find any items up there? I guess I'll just go up and check. I think you're just very in shape and likely to beat anyone at dropout at any kind of walking. I suppose I might. Out of the people there... I mean... I don't know. Iffy was there. Iffy is in shape, I think. I mean, he was literally introduced that episode as most likely to... nerd most likely to be his own bully. So... But I suppose he might just be a bit more bulky than I am, so then I still got him beat at maneuverability, you know? Wait a minute, I think they walk like that without their arms touching their ground for a little bit. I'm done with this combo. I think they walk like that. Oh wait, the people in the music video for Comics by Caravan Palace. I think they walk like that. Alright. Well, I think we all... I think we all either get it or don't get it, and that's as far as we're gonna get. If it was terrible to crab walk though. It was, yeah. Which is what I'm saying, he's more bulky than I am, so... I got him beat in maneuverability as a result. Also, I'm up here now. Reading material. Sippy. Thank you, Lucy. Perfect sippy to go with my reading. Here I am with my cup of tea and my fine literature. Well, am I missing any books right here? No, I think this is a continuation of the Great One was gonna awaken, so I drowned everybody in moonlight. On purpose. Great destruction was caused by this act, and I became one of the first exiled. Over time, I am certain to lose myself, so I leave behind these memories. Know that while I caused much turmoil, I did so for hope. Hope that we could extend our time in this realm a little longer. Interesting. Also, Voxid! Hey bud, what's up? Long time no see, thanks for the egg. How are you? Voxid is a fantastic 3D modeler, absolutely stunning work. So whoever wrote these books is one of the first people to be thrown down here because the Great One was gonna awaken again. So is that... Was it again or was it for the first time? Cause like... If it, okay, because I guess I'd have to see the opening to the game again, but I remember it being like a thing rose from the ocean or something, and then the moon did some stuff, I don't know. And isn't that what created the well? Like the thing fell and then all the moon tears came on it. Is that what created the well? And so we're now learning that this person somehow came to know that the Great One was gonna awaken and thus did some stuff to make the moon tears fall on it, and that's what created the game in the first place. It's like Lunacid Tears of the Moon. Maybe in that game you play as that person, because I do know that it's a prequel where you play as a specific character rather than in this one you just play as a random disembodied hand. Also, I'm good. I hope you're well. Good. I'm doing pretty good. I was talking earlier that my body kind of hurts from extensive workout and whatchamacallit? Completely random back pain. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Making some headway on projects and stuff. Imagine wanting to save humanity and then you do it and then they're like, fuck you, and throw you down in a big hole of miscellaneous cool tombs and shit that you accidentally created. What alive? Okay, so I don't have to go that way, let's go down here. I think they made a religion out of that. Ow. Did they? They definitely, I feel, made a sort of religion out of putting people down in the hole. Okay, that goes up. This goes snake. Oh, this is where the antidote is. I've got... Ow. I was gonna say, I've got 4 antidotes. I don't need to worry. Ow. This went a lot better the first time.
Car battery!
Oh! I'm okay. Could make a religion out of Could make a religion out of putting people down in a hole IRL. Probably. I wonder if anybody's tried. Chat, if you were to make a religion out of putting people in a hole, how would you do it? How would you justify your actions? What reasons would you give for putting people in a hole IRL? Okay, so this time we're gonna be smartsies. Damn, you have a lot of time for this, huh? Okay, go. I could push a big hole. Holes are a place to meditate. Oh! The soil asked for it. That's always a good one. Yeah, the soil. Honestly, I feel like holes are a place to meditate is quite nice because you're taking a more positive approach to putting people in a hole rather than like you're being put in the hole as punishment or to feed something. You're just like, it's a place to go to meditate. And you're actually so right about that because one time when I was young, I had a friend and together we dug a big hole. That we like sat in. It was like deep enough that we could kind of do a crouch stand down there. And we put a like a roof over it, like with like sticks and leaves and stuff. And it was really like nice and cool down there during summer, you know, it was very nice. And we even put like a tiny little fireplace where we would put a single little candle. It was nice. It's always morally correct to press the A button to jump into the hole. I'm boned. I like how those die, that's funny. Another one. To do building experience for my weapon. Ow. 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 Getting a bit reckless. I mean, you've played the furry game with Big Hole Worship. I can't say the name without spoiling it, lol. I have, and I'd love to replay it actually. Very, very good game. Hello, hole. Dude, we gotta go up to the hole instead of down the hole. Good. I have played the fur game with Big Hole Worship, so I guess I do know a reason to how one might create a hole cult. I think caves are always cozy. We used to live in caves, and leaving the holes only caused more problems, so go back. I mean, we lived in caves, but not necessarily... Like, we weren't from caves. We were from trees and stuff, you know? We went into the caves, not because that's where we belonged and came from, but because it was scary outside. Because there were saber-toothed tigers and shit. Ocean elixir. Nice. Love to see it. So now the reason we're going in Big Hole is find wife. True. But is that a religion? It certainly could be. Gurren Lagann also starts with a cult and being in a hole. It's true. Man, being in Big Hole and there is a cult are very they go very well together, as it turns out. Wife can be religion if you're gay enough. I'm not saying it can't be. In fact, I'm extremely on board for wife cult. But in Signalis, I don't think it was a cult or a religion of any kind. Don't love this. Ah, shortcut. Love these. Ignis Keller. Well, that sounds special. Let's see. Ignis Keller. One of the first discovered fire magics. Uses primordial energy around the caster to raise the temperature of a target. While this spell didn't have much use offensively, it was used to develop many flame spells. Ignores resistances. Well, that's cool, but it only does 3 damage. But it also is very cheap. I'm gonna try smacking it on someone. I gotta say, by the way, the lever system, instead of just being like a thing that goes up and down, for being like a ring, you know? It looks satisfying, it's cool, very nice. Okay, let's go save. If I remember correctly, there's no specific religion mentioned aside from Survey cosmic occultism, though I would imagine there is some manner of cult of personality around the great revolutionary movement. Oh, certainly, like, okay. I'm not saying that Signalis doesn't have any kind of religious themes in it. I just don't think the big hole is one of them. That's all I'm saying. If you think about it, Plato's cave might be a religion around being in a hole. Jackie, I've been thinking this entire conversation if I could tie this stuff back into the allegory of the cave somehow. Feels like several people in Signalis were trying to start / perpetuate a religion, but none of them could quite agree on what that meant, aside from big meat and find wife. I think like one of the reasons is why they couldn't agree on what it meant is because they didn't even really know. These are just thoughts in their heads. Let's see. I'd love some more magic. And a little bit more... How much more strength? Alright, back down we go. I could not hit the stalactite. Me and Zoe always thinking about Plato's cave for some reason. It's a fun allegory is the thing. And it really lets you put people in their place, you know? So let's see what's the other way of the hallway. Other way of the other side of the hallway. It's down. Hi. Another one. Ow. Oh, whoa, whoa, okay. Okay, now there's 3 of them. I'm getting a little bit crazy. More fairies, please. Oh god, there are 4 of them. This is... Okay, now there's 3 again. Ow. Ow. Did you just rip off your own... Is that one small and floating? What? Huh? Huh? Why was that one small and floating? Also, we're gonna go back again, because that was a little much. And I probably honestly should have switched to my my ranged weapon, but I was thinking I could just get a whole bunch of hits in and then be able to level up my Iron Claw, which is true. That is what happened. You could spend your whole day thinking, the whole life thinking about nothing but Plato's cave. Spending your whole life thinking about nothing but some sort of fabrication, a shadow of the real world. You could make an allegory out of that. Hello. New claw, new claw, new claw. Maybe it'll turn into a big gauntlet and I can punch everything instead. Well, it is more of a gauntlet now. I'll take it. And I can upgrade it a second time. Perfect. I'd better go punch those zombies some more. I mean, mummies. Clive's story, right. Gotta listen to Clive's story. Maybe I'll retain more of the narrative. We also earned another claw on the claw, so that's good. Have you ever heard of the cursed knight Caesarius? Yes. Oh, my bad. Another time then. No new story. Sorry. Oh, wrong place. Cave Story? You ever think about how Cave Story... You ever think about how Cave Story... You ever think about how Undertale is like a cave story because it's a story in a cave? But... Cave Story isn't an Undertale because it's on a floating island? You know? You ever think... No, I do not. Me neither. Too much work. Really makes you think. Really does make you think. Would you say Lunacid is both a cave story and an Undertale? No, I would just think it's a cave story. Okay. Undertale is a cave story. So if something is like Undertale, then it's already a cave story. It's either it is a cave story, thus it's a cave story, or it's an Undertale, thus it's a cave story. It can't be like cave story just overrides Undertale. That worked great. I wonder what the purpose is of giving me such a weak fire spell. Actually, maybe, hold on. Of course, it just sets them on fire, so they take... Right, it's actually a very useful spell, because for a very little money, you can set things... For very little mana, you can set something on fire, and then it just takes gradual damage. It's actually very good. I shouldn't have spammed it at all. I'm learning. I wasted so much mana. Ow. Let's say Lunacid is an Undertale. I think it's a cave story. It's in a cave. Well, I mean, I guess it's in a cave. It doesn't feel as much as a cave as Cave Story does. Actually, the Cave Story also doesn't really feel like a cave now that I think about it. No. Or no, wait, sorry. Cave Story very much feels like a cave. No effect, lame. Cave Story very much feels like a cave. Undertale does not feel like a cave. It is described as being in a cave, but it doesn't really feel like a cave. But Cave Story feels like it's in a cave. So that's appropriate. Alright, I don't think the fire spell is as good because half the enemies I'm finding here are immune to it, so let's bring the sword back. The spell is another use, but that's all I say. That's kind of what I figured. There's like a place where I have to like use a fire effect to do something, I don't know. And I can use that one to do it for cheap. This is what I was assuming. This is a new one? I assume this is a new place, right? Yeah, because the checkpoint is further back. Nope, coffee. Oh no, I have been here. Wait, does that mean I'm going backwards? I think it does, although... Is it... no, this isn't a dead end. we're gonna have to buy more potions and such eventually. This cave does have a forest and a big library, that's true. But there is still more of this place that feels like a cave to me than Undertale, though I guess it has been a while. Okay, I'm super backtracking. I'm going the wrong way. I understand the purpose of making potions get more expensive the more you buy, but also, that's annoying to me. I don't want them to do that. I understand that it encourages a more... I was like, what is this? It's my coffins. A playstyle where you work to conserve your resources more and all that, but... Where? Potion seller. Go fuck yourself. Oh, I see what happened. Alright, okay. But wait, doesn't this lead back to the checkpoint? Because I'll be jumping down there later. Yeah, okay, alright. Huh? Wait, huh? Am I... What? Am I stupid? I've just seen the TV model. I really like it. Yay! Thanks. Am I stupid though? Did I somehow get turned around again? What's going on? Yes, but we all love you anyway. Well, as long as y'all love me, I guess. Okay, wait, and then up here, I get up here again. What? I'm so confused, chat. Okay, so up.
Car battery!
Ow, I'm dead! Oh, dude, confused Queen Isabel, I'll name. Oh, we're back to Spectral Queen. Also, I just realized that I didn't have the dynamic lighting on. Hi. The reset was a success. My evil schemes. Ooh, so nefarious. So vile. So fucked up. And we're back. I wonder if there is any kind of secret passage here or something I'm supposed to be taking. I'm definitely just gonna go in. Going in circles. You can't do anything here. Up there. What was up there again? I think there was a potion or something. Oh no! No! What? Ah. I still could have almost made it, I think, if I just jumped earlier. Damn it. Okay, so... Okay, there's a treasure chest in this room which contains something other. Maybe the claw, actually. Maybe this is where I get the... No, wait, that was the trap room. Okay, so it's not here. That's where it came from. No, wait, that's... Okay. That's the room with all the mummies. Check all the walls. Get stuck on something for a second. Check this wall. Something up here. Maybe some secrets over here. That'd be most devious to put it over there on incline. But you never know. No. 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 And then we go down here. Pretty sure I checked this room already. Going. Enjoy your lurk at Dragon Cap Man. Thank you for coming. Here, and then we've got this room. And we already know if we fall down there, we just die. Hello! Okay. Right, so there's that whole thing with all the traps. Pretty sure if there had been a side passage there, we would have known. Since it's all really, really narrow and linear. So I really don't know what else to do down here. It doesn't really feel like we've, like, got it all. So... I mean, I guess unless the room with just a whole bunch of mummies is sort of the end of this area, which is not unthinkable. I mean, that's like, you know, the end of the tomb, right? Where they keep all their mummies. But still, it feels like there should be something more. I need something more. I need something more. It's a Def Punk song. I love it. It's called Touch. It's one of my favorite songs of all time. I can really recommend it. I haven't fully been paying attention, but I might have a super small hint if you want. No, that's okay. I can do without a hint for now. Guess I'll just go back and save again. Maybe I'll just go explore the fire area some more. There might still be some stuff here that I haven't seen. Right? Maybe? Perchance. If anything, an Egyptian tomb area doesn't really feel like any kind of penultimate area or anything. If anything, it just sort of feels like a side bit, you know? But I don't know. Who knows? I'm very pink right now. Let's see. Give me some more. Give me some more health, I guess. Or a little bit more health and some... It's more speed. Why not?
Wow, I'm good.
So true. So the top percent girls were pink. Wow. That's so special. I feel so special. Thank you. That's a high honor. I'm right up there with Jigglypuff. Let's try going this way. What do you say? What do you say? Shell shop. That's true. What a nice, truthful sign. Ow. I'm okay. I only took a teensy weensy bit of damage. Can I read these gravestones? Here layeth Sir Jeff and Sir David. In service for the Golden Lands, they sought the forbidden and frivolous purpose of lithomancy. However, this quest proved to be their end. RIP. And they were roommates. I've decided. They sought the forbidden and frivolous purpose of lithomancy. The Golden Lands. There was that... I tried lithomancy on the armor, didn't I? I have to assume I did. Temperature of charge levels for the ignores resistances. Happy Lesbians Week. Is it Lesbians Week? I didn't even know. They just really wanted to curse upon sapiens. As someone who's done it, it's pretty funny. Dude, I love that it's Lesbians Week. I never get told these things. I really need to like know these things in advance so I can prepare stuff for them. I never do. They always just sneak up on me, and then I'm like, well, would have been nice to know earlier. Anyway. Ah, well, it was a good try. I don't really know what I thought it would do, to be honest. I don't know why I thought casting a really shitty fire spell on a suit of armor would somehow get it to fall apart, but oh well. It started yesterday. That makes sense, because yesterday was Monday, which is the first day of the week. Oh shit, it's one of these. Whoa! Nice. The story did say that he was killed with fire, so I'm surprised that wasn't the answer. Well, he's already dead, because the problem was that the armor is impervious, so he's boiled inside the armor. The thing is that the armor is impervious, but then if you have a spell that ignores resistances, you know, you can understand my thought process. Would you like a hint? No? I'm good. I'm still just kind of exploring and such. Let's see. Have I been up there before? Oh wait, I think this is just like the where you come out of the first time you come here. How do you come here again? That's not what I said, I assume. Oh yeah, the castle. Let me take a quick look here, see if there isn't anything I missed. Oh, wait, didn't I hate this place? Ow. You've caused me to bleeding. Upgrading my weapon. I'm gonna die, which I do not love. Nope, other one. Okay, stop bleeding. Whatever. Maybe buy some more healing potions while I'm here. Potions. Let me take another look at this place. Can't see fucking shit. Yeah, I remember just being really struggling down those catacombs or whatever before I found the door to the fireplace. Everything's so expensive now. Economy. What if I use a spirit warp from within here? Did something funny happen? No. Alright, what to do? I don't know. Okay, I will have... I would like one question answered, chat. Is there more to discover in the Egyptian tomb? Did it even have a name? No, I guess not. You got the item there. There's more stuff, but it's optional. I got the item. I wonder if you're talking about the claw or about the staffs of Osiris. Or something else that I already forgot about. It's more stuff, but it's optional. Alright, okay, well that's the important part. Thank you. In that case... where to next? Have I been this way yet? Go and kill. Sword? Okay, fine, don't. Me and Teferi will just do it by ourselves. What? How did I miss? There we go. The way the spears like completely distort when you get close is so strange. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh wait, did they like gain the property of whatever part of the monster that they were on? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I just get parented to it. That is so curious. Very fun. So either this is new, or it's going to be leading me to one of those valves that I already dealt with. And given that there is a snake symbol there, I think it's leading me to one of the valves. In which case, I guess I can probably just go back. Claw. This room seems somewhat familiar. I think this is a secret door. Oh wait, isn't this the one that leads to the, yes, the mimic. So I'm not gonna go in there again. But it does mean I've already been here. Still, there might be other stuff further on that I haven't explored yet. The path might, divert somewhere. Yeah, that's the valve, okay. Although it does also keep going still. How did I even get to the... Hello. How did I get to that one place that like leads to the other ending where you do a bunch of evil shit? I don't remember how I got there anymore. I guess maybe I'm about to find out. Okay, no, this just puts me back here. The save point being this way? Yes. Snake's over there. Okay, I kind of feel like I've gotten everything out of the fireplace as well. Maybe I should go look down there again. Just through the prison and keep going down. Oh, yeah. I did do that yesterday as well, right? I found my way back to the prison somehow. And then we're like, oh, I've got the key and I haven't opened up all the doors yet. And then one of the keys led me there. So I guess I'll go look there again. Did I say open up all the keys? I meant open up all the cell doors and stuff? Because maybe there is other stuff. I'm trying to remember. Oh. Right, because that goes all the way down where it sucks, and it's got all the weird every spell monsters that I do not like. And here is where the cells are. Hey there, pal. What's up, Lobos?
You survived. How funny. Years wasted pushing the cart just for the family back home.
You're the person that threw me down here. Whoa, fuck.
And then I quit. I had enough of it and went home. They were already dead. Had been for years.
Damn, okay.
I probably dropped off their corpses myself without even realizing it. You know, I didn't know why I held on down here. What I was waiting to die for. But I guess it was this. One last laugh. With an old friend. Promise me one thing. Don't stop. Don't ever stop. Not until that old beast is awoke. Bring an end to this rotten world.
No. Damn. That's kind of fucked. This dude too was just a bug at my desk that's annoying me. Can't see it anymore. Anyway, so sad. Poor guy. I'm sorry, dude. Don't worry. I will keep going until there's nothing left. Hello. Go, my summons. Give me a handsies. Ow. Thanks. I really feel like I should do some of this alchemy bullshit at some point. What's up, Angel? I saw it again. It's here. Health potions are really... Oh wait, do you think I can... Yes, I can. Dude, a health potion right here. Health potions are really easy to make if you know where to get this stuff for them. I'm sure they are. I simply have not gotten to learn that yet. Hello. Oh, there is two. Okay, I'm alright. Okay, slow's gone. Meat creds, hello. Where's the end of the... The fairy is like obscuring the enemy that's in there. I got it, but it's on my drawing tablet, so I'm gonna go clean that. Also, we're 2 minutes away from the e-break, so let's just do it now. I take no pleasure in killing fruit flies, but they are extremely annoying. and I'm really easily distracted by them, so I got it. Anyway, it's time for me to do my Astrogel. We'll take a 20 or so minute break, during which I will play some nice music for y'all. If you guys have any medicine you have to take, please remember to do so. Make sure you stay hydrated, get some snackies, stretch your leggies, and we'll be back to search for the end of Lunacid again after the break. See you guys! Hi everybody, welcome back. Let me do a bump on the socials. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Hi everybody, welcome back. I hope y'all had a good break. Why, during my break, I feel like I did something. Oh yeah, I cleaned my drawing tablet, that's what I did. I also did other things, but that's like the thing that I don't usually do. So exciting. Beep. Get the other playlist going. There we Go. And then we can keep playing Lunacid. This is my fucking nose stopped itching. Christ. Oh, hello. Sword, help me. Okay, bye. Oh, hello. Ow, ow. I do not like these enemies. They are very annoying. Come on, sword. Come on, sword. Good job. Let me try that healing spell for a second. How well does it heal anyway? Eh. Might be better than using a healing potion. Although, I do also need my magics. Social media would be so much better if it was communally owned by the proletariat via a system of nested councils. Sure, yeah. I can see that. Claims to be social media owned by Catholic. That is actually true. How social is it? Doesn't feel very social. Whoa! I'm gonna have to do it without magic for a little bit, because I don't feel like already backtracking to the save point. What? Hello? Go. Hand, what are you doing? Come on, girly. Oh, Tess Layden, thank you for the egg. Whoa! That's normal. Just gonna kill you as well while we're at it. No more candle for you, which I assume disables your fire spell. Hand, stop. Stop! God, so annoying. I swear to God. So many of these textures do not hit for no reason whatsoever. Where was I? Wait, did I walk past her? Kinda lost. Okay, no, wait, I think this is the room I want to get into. Yes. With all these tasty, tasty materials and some flowers as well, which is nice. So we're probably gonna want to go this way. Fuck. Oh, shit. Nope. Don't like the dogs, and not even for the usual reasons. I think we might just have to use a healing potion. Maybe I'll backtrack to the save point. Slowly. How did I get up here again? I don't really remember. Oh, I remember now. So here's what I'm thinking, right? If one of these jail cells led me to the prison place, I mean, there's also a prison place, but like the place where Abdul and his wicked creations were imprisoned or something, and like the poor centaur people that were that were like also corrupted and stuff. If one of these cells led me there, then one of the other cells might lead me somewhere else, like the end of the game, for example. You never know. So I want to check all the cells. That's what we're here for. Also, between last stream and this one, I watched a video on Eternal Ring, and it's quite funny. So you see like more of Kira's story inspirations, Akuma Kira's story inspiration. Well, not just story, but just like general inspirations for this game. I even saw the weird cow creatures that the centaurs in this game were based on, that they talked about when they were in chat last time. So that's cool. Let's get some more resistance and health. Reach level D 75. One of my kitties is playing with a toy that is one of those dangly thingies on a stick. Cute. I tucked it into the edge of the couch, so it's constantly hanging a few inches of the floor. Cute. Level D 75. Oh, to see a cute little kitty cat playing with a toy. What bliss. Okay, so there was dog in here. There might be more dog. There is more dog. There is much more dog. Okay. Now I'm all slowed, which is not ideal. Okay, there was at least one more dog in there, but apparently it hasn't been aggroed on me just yet, which is good. But now it will be. Ow. Dude! I was just jumping on it. Maybe that's the real strategy. Maybe they can't hit you if you're jumping on them. My cool new theory. Alright, I'm guessing this leads to that room. Yes, it does. Nice. Hey there. I missed the wind and the rain, painful as it was. I missed the sky and the people, hurtful as they were. I will leave the only way I can, leaving this body behind. Oh, moment of silence. Hope you're at peace, dude. Sorry for destroying all your stuff. But I need to grind XP for my claw, so I become an even cooler claw. Hammer of Cruelty. Didn't we read something about a hammer? I seem to recall. Someone had a cool hammer. An iron hammer fashioned around the compressed corpses of fallen moon beasts. Sick. Cursed with many odd incantations that bind the user to an unknown will. Does split dark and light damage. Or does split light and dark. I was like, but it does split dark and light damage. No, it deals a split between dark and light damage. I see. Okay, cool. Awesome. Sounds like it'd be dangerous to wield. How about I wait until I get to a safe point to wear that, to equip that. Just to be safe, you know? I'm certainly quite interested to try it out, though. But I don't think there's anything else around here. I finally found the hammer. I mean, I don't know about finally. I mean, this whole game is about discovering things at your own pace. God damn it. Someone's help me out, please. Get on, jump on the dog. Ow, okay, that doesn't work. How deep in are we? I want to say pretty deep, but ooh, I don't really know. The arena! I thought it might be the arena, and I'm right. Cool. Alright, so we got that. Let's go there now. No funny little candle for you. Go my sword. Oh god, there are two. This is a problem. No candle for you. And stop making me bleed. Okay, that's one. Stop, hand, stop. Trick shot. Trick shot. Trick shot. Sword! Oh, a special dagger. Hold on. Dagger, dagger, dagger. No, not that one. Oh, a candle. It wasn't a dagger. I don't know why I thought it was a dagger. It's a candle. Jailer's candle. That makes sense. A cursed candle held by jailers. Some who were subjugated by the golden lands found comfort in darkness, so these were created in turn to be a cruel enlightening of one's confinement. Let's try it out. That seems pretty sick. Let's equip that one. And there we go. I had to grind for this thing. I just kind of stumbled upon it. Truly, I am, Akumakira's favorite little shithead. Hello. Holy water. Pretty good. That's me. It's really good for intelligence builds. This kind of carried me to the end of the game. Oh, good. I have an intelligence build. Primarily. Did I just hear something beyond the wall? Maybe not. Stop. I've gotten every build with a slight focus. I suppose that's true. I like to make sure I have some health as well, plus melee if need be. I mean, mana runs... Stop! God. Mana runs out after all. I think she'll go kiss the angel. The angel is dead and hanging above. Can I close that door again, please? Can I talk to you? Okay. They're discriminated. You're dead too. It's not... Okay, well, okay, fair enough. I guess the angel You know what? Yeah, I guess you're right. That said, oh hey, look at that. Blue flame arc. So you not really up for conversation then? Just kind of looking at me. That's cool. Cool. Okay. Blue. Wait, bestial communication. Of course. Speak. Cool. Screenshot. Okay, let's see. Blue flame arc. Creates a circle of blue fire around the caster for 30 seconds. Useful for a brief reprieve of combat, but the treacherous blue flame harms all who touch it. For unlike its amber sister, this fire burns the very essence of life. Ooh. That's cool. I suppose it doesn't protect you from ranged attacks though. Anyway, I like that. I like that you have this thing here that you can't converse with, but you can cast Bestial Communion on it. And so there's a secret in this room that gives you a spell that also starts with the letter B. So, did I hear something? Protect me, okay? So, when you go into your So, when you go into your menu to equip the new spell, it starts with a B, and so you might see Bestial Communion there if you have it, and be reminded of it. And then you might think, what the fuck is that sound? And that, is it me? Is my choker? Anyway, and then you might think to use the spell to converse with the thing. Anyway, I think I should have a screenshot of the alphabet. Yes, here we go. Okay, let me try deciphering this message. Let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna set this up. We're gonna figure this out together, Chad. Just give me a bit. Okay. This one and this one, and then we're gonna capture current window. Does that work? No, I don't think it does. Just a second. Captures, and then specific window. This one. There we go. Alright, so we've got this, and then we've got this. I'm just gonna make this, nope, a little wider. Put that here. Alright, so it works. This symbol is... Stop. Over here. So that would be I, J... Okay, L. L. I... Stop. Why is my hand constantly doing that? This is so annoying. This one is for QRST. Little. I'm gonna assume this says 1. O N little one. Actually, I should probably be doing this on a new layer. Little one. Look at a no pressure one. Nope. That'll do, I guess. Little one. E, and then that is an S, I assume. Yep. C. What is this? It's kind of hard to see. Ah, C. This one. Seeker. No, wait, that's not an R. Seeker. Of, I assume. Yes. Seeker of. Nope. Seeker of. C. And then. Stop. This keeps happening. Oh, there it is. Fifth letter. C-U? R? Curse? Nice, I love this song. Curses? M? Curses? Am I doing this right? Actually, you're right. This song might actually get a copyright strike now that I think about it. I never thought about it being a song by a band. It's just a Little Big Planet song to me. I don't know if it's ever been called before, but I don't know if I want to risk it. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's only during the part where I do some translating or whatever. Curse says, is this correct? Am I doing this right? Has to be. And this crazy symbol over here. Looks like there's two symbols. There it is. Curse is... Is that supposed to be a space here? My... Let's see. What are you? You are... My... Bleh. Very odd here. And then that one is... You... oh wait, no. Yes, yes. Yes, that is a U. And then we've got R. My burden? Burden? Maybe? Okay, I guess not. That one is... Oh. Burrow? What the fuck? Burroy? Wait, am I doing Burroyo? What? Burroyo? Burrito? What are you trying to say? G? Okay, this is G, and then there is C. Okay, what? Little one, seeker of curses. And then what the fuck is this shit? Apparently the publisher is strike heavy. We'll skip to a different song and I'll take it out of my playlist. I mean, I do have almost 2 hours worth of songs, so some of it is just not gonna get heard, you know? I've lost the plot. Is it a different line, like multiple columns? I mean... What the fuck is with my goddamn hands? This is like the worst it's ever been. This is so annoying. I keep thinking like my microphone is a hand for some reason, I think. Are you guys seeing this? Like this, it's happening so much. It's really bothering me how much it keeps thinking there are hands where there aren't. I bought like the Leap Motion 2 when it released, and it was like, at the time it was like significantly worse than Leap Motion 1, so I returned it. I regret doing this because now Leap Motion 1 is not getting software updates anymore, and it can't work with like the new software that they have. New application and stuff. And maybe if I had a Leap Motion 2 it would be better, but I don't, so I just have to deal with my hands going all over the place. Very, very inconvenient. The thing that's so annoying about it is not just that that my hands do stuff that they aren't doing, but it's, I see the movement out of my corner of the eye, you know, like, I have, here is where I like see my little avatar, and I'm playing and I keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye, that my character is doing something that I'm not doing. It's very, very inconvenient. Anyway, stop! Oh my god! Stop. I just don't understand what this is supposed to be. Okay, so this is a U again. And then we've got... no wait, not a B, sorry. Instantly. I was covering it up the entire time, and the second I take it off, my hand goes somewhere where it's not supposed to. What is going on with it today? Okay, here we just have curses again. Or stop. Curse. S. Are you your length? Can you just not talk good anymore or something? What's your... I'm reading a letter wrong. Guess that might be it. Okay, so... Stop. I'm just gonna... Hold on a second. I'm just gonna not do my hands for a second. Let's restart the surface, see if it fixes it somehow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, so that is definitely M. Nope, that doesn't fix it yet. Oh, wait. And pause. Wait, no, don't. Okay, wait. Okay. See my hand, don't see my hand. Pause. Alright, okay, so. So what is it? So this thing is here. It's definitely Y. Then we've got this here. Which is this one, which is a B. So yes. Then we have this one, which is a U, because we have curses. Right, just making sure. It's over. I'm blind and stupid and don't know the alphabet. Good. Here. Yes. Next we've got what I think to be an R, which it is because that's in curses. O, which I already had before as well. I, which I also already had. So it's definitely Buroyo. It definitely says Buroyo. Am I doing it wrong? Am I blind and stupid? Oh wait, that's an N. I am stupid. Yes, okay, I see it now. My burning. I'm so sorry that I didn't see the little penguin fish thing good. What did I think it was an O? What's going wrong there? They are next to each other. Okay, they are next to each other. I'm kind of forgiven. My burning curse is N-O T nothing. No. No, not did I get that one anywhere? Don't know, let's see. That's this one. Fourth. Fourth for the. And then we've got this is it, right? This is an I. Yeah, that's definitely an I. That's definitely an A. Oh, I. Just one word I. And then this one. No, we've had that one before. It's over here. L, I think. Or yes, L. This needs to be the right phrase. Honestly, that does need to be the right phrase. Oh, speaking of raids. Hello, Lemony Lepid and your viewers. Welcome. I would usually wave at you guys, but my hand tracker is being a complete fucking bitch. So, I will simply just imagine me waving. Pretend I'm waving. Hi. We're currently translating something that a dragon skeleton had said to us. So it's pretty cool. Mission objective: survive. I'm already busy enough just translating ancient runes or some shit. But I will do a stretchy. There we go. Where was I? This is an O, N, E. Don't know what that is. This is a W. Nope. I alone will and then what was this one? Bear, I assume. Bear. It. Presumably? Yes. It. We're playing Halo Reach. Oh, cool. Was it the one that I played? No. That's, I think, the one Halo game from the original team that I did not play yet. I hear it's good. Alone will bear it. I mean, what I'm getting out of this is that I'm not getting anything out of this. Is this Sonic? Yeah. Yeah, we're playing Sonic right now. Look, there he is. He's blue. Like Sonic is. And can you tell by how fast I'm going through this? This was Bab be gone, I assume? You're gonna tell me to be gone? Dude, you totally are. He's totally telling me to fuck off. Be gone. Wow, little one, seeker of curses. Am I seeker of curses? Sure, whatever. My burning curse is not for thee. I alone will bear it. Be gone. Okay. Whatever you say, bud. I got the cool spell that I came for, so... Or, I actually came for nothing. I was just kind of hanging out. I had no reason to be here. You may not have my Boroyok curse. Begone. But I want the Boroyok curse. Think about all the being cursed I could do with that. Boom. And Fake the Funk, thank you for the egg. And, Steam Jester, it's the titular hedgehog himself. Sonic on my crown. Very well. There we go. Oh, kind of clipping actually. Hold on. There we go. Love the irony of hanging around for a while to translate the message only for it to be, go away. Like if the dude had just sort of spoken in English, it would have been fine, you know? Hello. Fuck you. Okay, well, productive room. Oh, I'm still in the... You're right, I am. So sorry, everybody. My badsies. Here you go. Now, don't worry. You didn't... Let me also reactivate my hands, actually. Now, don't worry. You didn't miss anything. All I did was walk down the hall, walk into a room with an Iron Maiden, opened it, and a dead corpse fell out, and that was all. I didn't find any items or secrets or fight anything or whatever. I did shoot one fireball because I had it charged in case something came out of the Iron Maiden that I needed. Yeah, it was just a dead corpse, not even a living one. Now, Bun said to kiss the angel, and I have no idea how literally she meant that, but I guess I'll go save my game and then jump into it and see what happens. Well, after I pick up this item over here, of course. And open all the cells on this side of the prison. God damn it. Yes, catch fire and die. Ow, ow, ow. Can I please go? Oh, okay. Haha. This weapon really is very good. Especially since it doesn't actually cost any mana, but it still benefits from my high intelligence. Very, very nice. At least it gives you a good weapon for dealing with the dogs in the first area they appear. It does suck that it's a random drop though. Yeah. I mean, it's not the first like fire weapon that you get, so like fire just is a very, very powerful weapon. Drop your stupid. Ow, fuck. Oh god, I shouldn't have seen that coming. Drop your Oh, you're already dead. Yay! Already dead. And it's also a light source. That's actually true. I hadn't even considered that part of it. But that should not be neglected. Thank you. Sure would be nice. Sure would be nice if I could get rid of all this rubble here, but oh well. Oh right, we opened the door to the arena. That's where I want to go next. Now, of course, I was assuming that to just be a, you know, an arena, one where you fight a series of enemies for a cool reward. But we already found that somewhere else. So I wonder what this arena will be then. Maybe just also that, but differently. Well, let's get more intelligence then, so we can be more cool magic flame thing. And now let's go kill an angel, and then maybe die, or something else happens, or nothing happens. Although I'll probably die because I'll fall in the hole, and then respawn, and then go to the arena. Oh, did I say kill? I meant kiss. I meant kissy. Kissy, kiss, kiss. No, mwah, 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 kissy. Kiss. Oh, hello. Well, I didn't die. And I think I just got flight? A magic which enhances the caster's jump ability for 2 seconds. A failed attempt to escape the Great Well as the caster inevitably falls back down. Whoa. Yeah, that's pretty good. I guess I don't need my beloved coffins anymore. Well, you know. They outgrow you eventually, you know. It's the uppy spell. Just be careful of the downies. That's true. Make sure you land on a high spot as well. It's like the thing in Morrowind, yeah, but probably a little bit less killing you. Not none, but less. Well, I got that now. Let's keep that in mind. This way, I think. I want to go as far down as possible, I believe, to get the room where the arena is. God! Oh God, no! Fuck you! Okay, the scandal is. Oh fuck. Okay, unsummoned sword. It's not useful. It only attacks stuff when it's close to me, and obviously I don't want this thing close to me. I prefer the fairy to at least shoot at it, though. Come on, fairy. Coffins. There you go, fairy. Now you're getting it. There we go. So let's see. I think it's to the right here. Although, was there anything? I seem to recall that there was a place here that I wasn't yet able to go to. Quite a strange tanky creature. Very much so. I'm not a big fan of them, if I may be so honest. They're pretty weird and take a lot of damage. But at least they can summon coffins, which is always a good time. Oh, mana potion, thank you. Okay, I don't think I'm actually supposed to be here. I think I went too far down. I wonder if they have a specific weakness. Those big things? It'd be nice. Maybe light magic. Who knows? Oh, speaking of which, I haven't tried out that hammer yet. Should do that too. But I just did a whole bunch of killing, so I don't want to waste that XP in case I get super duper cursed and die or something. The description might mean nothing, you know? It's like, what does it say exactly? Hammer of Cruelty. An iron hammer fashioned around the compressed corpses of fallen moonbeasts, cursed with many odd incantations that bind the user to an unknown will. Which sounds like something happens if I were to use it. And I don't know if I want that to happen when I haven't saved in a little bit. Obviously, I have saved in a little bit, but... Hello. Did someone need the hammer? Did shit-ass dead dude? Oh, wait. Is that correct? Yes. Yeah. Wasn't it someone in one of the cells? The dude got fucked up by the vampire. Yeah, but then we found him again later in those prisons where we found the hammer, right? Ow. I knew we'd heard about the hammer somewhere. Can you die? Thank you. Alright, okay, hold on, let's go back. Let's go back and talk and find the dude again. Your boy, it's the hammer of Garrett the Uppy. The Oopie. The Buppy. But wait, doesn't giving the hammer to him means that he will get cursed? Oh, I don't know if we want to do that. Oh, nope, don't worry. Okay, hold on. Let's try it ourselves. Oh, it's a mana drain, I see. Well, so this weapon is terrible for me. But if that's all it does, then that's not so bad. Now we just need to find him. It's down here somewhere? I believe it was on the left side somewhere. There we go. What's up, bud? He's already like super cursed. Remember when he said you found him after he lost the son of lesbians? No. Is that it? My glorious smasher. Ha ha ha. Yeah, absolutely, dude. There you go. 1,000 thanks, Josephine. I shall remember this and repay the favor in chance. But now to violence. Yeah, so true, bud. Let's go. Greetings, Josephine. But now to violence. Absolutely. I'll see you later, I hope. Bye. Hey, why is your hammer so evil? I mean, he doesn't look like much of a magic user, so I guess it's fine for him to... to have a hammer like that, right? Was it his hammer originally? Are we about to give this dude an evil hammer as a replacement? Or was he willing to cruelty hammer the whole time? The whole time. Oh, good. I'm so glad that it was the whole time. And I just saved my game, so there's no going back now. I hope this was the right thing to do. It also only drained when active. That's also true. So it could be a lot worse. Guess that's why he lost to the vampire dude. He was only doing like half damage since it split light and dark. Oh, that's true, actually, yeah. That definitely doesn't help. Okay, so the arena is this way. What is it called exactly? Forlorn Arena. Well, this could be the end of the game just as much as anything else. Let's go. Okay, this seems pretty nice. Oh, a safe area. The last one. This could mean that this is the end of the game. Theoretically, and I leveled up. So lucky. More magic, please. Thank you. Cool big axe. Hello. End of the game, maybe? Ooh. Dark, light, dark. I'll take that, thank you. I'll be having that. Hello? Are you of a vile sort? Hello? I'm gonna assume you're of a vile sort. Caesarean. Ow, fuck. Your name sounds like that one guy. That one special warrior who turned into a big monster. Ow, I'm poisoned, you asshole. Fuck you. Go, my fairy, help me out. Okay, can't reach that. Fairy, shoot up there. Kill. Please. Experience points for my claw that I probably won't use anymore. No, there's an entire new page of teleport points after this one. You're at the halfway point. Man, I think I would start to use a walkthrough. at this point if that was the case. Game cutting a little long if I'm at the halfway point. Music's building up, fun. Also, thank you so much for showing me the way up, bud. Kill you. Oh, my cool summons killed. Ow. I think I might want to equip a healing spell still. Holy Worm. I wish it would heal me a little bit more. I guess it's not particularly expensive, but still. Oh, whoops. No. So, there we go. Okay, so there's these symbols. This is a light one. I need to know if something happens if I were to, like, shoot it with a light spell, for example. So start with the caster and light it. Attributes, no. Lightning, there we go. I don't think that did anything. And now we know. Secrets. Hello. No secrets here. Just an oddly large room. Ooh, hello. Neither just nor fair. Ooh, a tree. I wonder if this tree might be an enemy. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Like, this music to me does feel like it could be the music, it could be the prelude to the end of the game. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, fuck, okay. Chill, chill! I'm just a fucking little magic witch ghost hand. Leave me the fuck alone. God. The way the music like keeps getting more intense and stuff. Oh, you're one of those from that one place near the woods. Some of you were hostile there, some of you weren't. And my fairy already attacked you, so I guess I have to kill you now. Oh, and I accidentally hit another one. Dude, this goes? Dude, this is good. Hi, are you gonna attack me? Yes. Can you stop, like, teleporting between two states? Very inconvenient. Good. Hello, tree. Ooh. Okay, so you are sort of parallel to the one enemy from the boiling grotto, I guess, with your eye in the middle. Although this one doesn't seem to do much at all. Freaking love this strike really hammers home the I'm treading on cursed hollowed ground, huh? Not just that, but like, and it super doesn't want me there, you know? Oh, nice. Hell yeah, Earth Elixir, thank you. It really feels like you've made it this far, and do you feel good about everything that you've seen and done and stuff? This feels like a song to reflect upon while you're fighting for your goddamn life, you know? Alright. No more experience for the claw. Oh, this is a big sword. Cool. So many big weapons around here. I wonder what it all means. We're really big people fighting? Oh, fuck, dude. Dude, are you kidding me with this track? Turn around. Look at me. Well, I feel a little bit bad for attacking the trees. They don't actually seem to be able to do anything to me. Also, it has attention for fighting near the end of the game, presumably, without just being you are under attack music. Absolutely, yeah. I might actually be a little bit disappointed if this isn't the end of the game with how well this all fits. I've met my end, it seems. At least I found one of the great curses, the Unkillable Serpent, second only to the Seven of Swords, the Thief of Life. I'd hoped to find that one as well, one who could steal their life back if dead, and turn killing into power. But alas... Is that us? I mean, when we... I guess we... No, never mind. If we die, we just respawn the... We just reload a checkpoint. But killing does... We do turn killing into power with leveling up and stuff. I don't know if that's what they mean. But that is what's happening. That is one way to interpret what we're doing. Anyway, so there's an unkillable serpent down here. Let's hope that's more so because nobody has succeeded yet, and less... Hello? Oh! Fuck, okay. Let's hope it's unkillable because nobody has succeeded yet, and not because it's literally impossible. And then we can do it, you know? Mothman, thank you very much for the egg. You got here at such a fucking good-ass point. We might be near the end of the game, and the music rules so much. Okay, a more open area, interesting. Okay, bring in a little guitar. I love it. Or not this with a guitar, more of a something else. I don't know. Maybe it's a guitar. I'm gonna figure that. I'm too busy focusing on survival. Ow. What if I just don't kill the tree? Would that be okay? I mean, of course my fairy's gonna attack it, but is it gonna attack me? Doesn't seem... Oh! Okay, they attack me. Haha. Also, they're... Ow. I think something behind the wall just attacked me. I saw that there was a secret. Ow, ow. Okay, trees are kind of fucked, actually. Oh, there's one of these things. From the woods. We're encountering an awful lot of woodsy things. We're not about to... Are we about to get a shortcut into the woods? Ow, there's another one. I foolishly thought it was the corpse of the one I just killed. Ow, god damn it! But I keep thinking they're corpses. What am I doing? I'll make that mistake again until I do. Ooh. Cool special weapon. A katana, the Shadow Blade. A single-edged sword with a dark blade has an odd enchantment on it that guards the wielder from most status effects whilst also causing blindness. Does dark damage, and it can be upgraded. That's very funny. I wonder what it upgrades into. Maybe it removes the debuff. The Shadow the Hedgehog Blade. Considering the stakes today, I will not be experimenting with that sword, but I think after I finish this game, I'll definitely be grinding out some of the weapons to see what they turn into. Is there a way to become immune to blindness? What a good question! That'd be quite fun if you could combine two things to negate its downside. Ow. See with your heart. Oh, it's beautiful. Get better eyes. Aw. That's ableist? We're already seeing with our disembodied hand, aren't we? We are. So I don't know how much getting better eyes would work if we don't have eyes to get better versions of in the first place. Just memorize the rest of this game from the point you find the Shadow Blade onwards so you can just move around by memory. That's how blindfolded speedrunners do it. And sometimes not even that. Sometimes they just do a randomized thing and they just fucking do it for somehow. Okay, I think... No, this is a different room because there's a flower. Destroyed. I think. We assume. this looks familiar. I think I've looked around on myself. This will tell me. I've looked around on myself. So down here somewhere is the Unkillable Serpent, which is one of the curses or something. And I do remember there being some sort of beast that was protecting the only way out of the well. So I'm guessing it's that one. So we find the Unkillable Serpent. We spin on its name. Hello. And then we can get out of here. First. Shortcut. But it's not a shortcut immediately to the save point. I'd still have to walk a bit. Let's get this, open this chest first. Earth Talisman. Interesting. Now what is that? A broken piece of a magical item. Ah! When the law of combat was all that mattered, a grand arena was formed by the erosive movements of life and death. Age of conflict would give it form, and then be broken. Alright, so I think we're gonna have to collect probably 2 more of these, and put them in the center of the Forlorn Arena, in order to open the way to the Unkillable Serpent. Now the thing is that we've been going for 3.5 hours. And it sounds like I'm really close to the end of the game. But I guess I'd like experts to tell me just how much longer do you predict this will take? I don't need to know any specifics. Not how or why, just tell me a time if you can. So this gun is basically just a Mega Man X Buster, right? It seems like it, yes. Although if I don't charge it, then it has really bad accuracy as well. That's the problem with it. So spamming isn't that much of an option, I'm afraid. I think we've got like an hour, I'd say maybe an hour or so. Or an hour or 2, probably close to 1. How much have you done in the arena? I think you're pretty close. I've gotten an Earth Talisman, and that's it. I went that away, and I did some stuff there, and then I got a shortcut to go back. Considering there's this central area with a few of these things. If I equip this here, and then hour seems about right, maybe a little more. Oh, wait, this seems significant. Sealed. How do I unseal it then? Let me just go ahead and look at my schedule. I guess I'm good to get going for longer. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this talisman, though. Hey, dude. Oh, crap. I don't think that dude doesn't even see me. I think I could have just left. Ow! Ow! Ow, ow! No, come back. Go. Okay, if I don't, if I can just not keep it equipped so I can keep trying to use it on stuff. Kill you. So there's a door there with a big sigil. It's sealed. That probably is the way to the final boss then. But it had a dark sigil above it, and not an earth sigil. So that's interesting to me. So do I not need the earth sigil? I don't know. Hello? Oh fuck. Maybe just like having them will just kind of do something. Maybe I don't need to use them somehow. Maybe the simple act of having them in my inventory will be enough. Ow, ow. Oh! Nice. I just hit a moving target. A carrion flight. 40, and I have... I'm just gonna keep using coffin. I don't want to waste my mana, you know? I'm also just really interested in what a maximum dexterity and agility or whatever build looks like. You know, the one where you can jump real high and run real fast. I feel like that one's gonna be really funny. Oh, item. All kinds of little sparks around here, or sparkles around here. Nice. So the previous area we were in was very foresty, which of course we've been to a forest area, and I'm wondering if this area will also be reminiscent of a previous area we've been to, a sort of best of hits kind of situation, you know? Can't say I remember any mushroom areas though. Although, well, there was the Fetid Mire, I believe it was called. That was like a bunch of sewer and watery stuff and things, right? So maybe that's what this is in reference to? Or we just have the same enemies again. I gotta say, getting a really good ranged weapon like this really helps me conserve my my mana very well, since I don't constantly have to summon my my summons. Nice. But what if I was supposed to use the talisman on that statue at the beginning of the area? I guess we'll try out when we finish this one. I like the music in here. It's nice. Like so many music in this game, it's just like, it's really good vibes. It's totally not the kind of music you would usually expect in a game like this, but it works super well. It makes the game feel very fresh and exciting the whole time. It's like, I wonder what kind of musical genre they'll have for this area, you know? Pure heights. I am probably not gonna need to go down there. Why is that? An antidote. That's not what I thought it was. It's my bad. I thought it was a health or mana upgrade. I'm gonna be honest, this weapon is kind of so good that it makes most combat encounters kind of boring, if anything. I had the same thing when I got really far into Haste Endless mode. I've talked about that before. That I got so powerful that like nothing could stop me, and it just kind of, without any challenge, the game just got kind of boring. I'm sure it'll be different once I get to the boss. I'm sure we're gonna be like, oh, I wish I'd gone back and gotten some health potions. That's what I'll talk about when I'm getting murdered by a big snake. I'll be like, oh, how inconvenient. Ha ha ha. Did I just go in a circle? I think I did. Yep. I also feel like using the talisman on this statue thing, mural, is probably not what I'm gonna have to do, considering this one's broken. So I'll just keep collecting them and see if anything happens once I have all of them. In any case, I went in a circle. So this is how Zoe talks, you see, saying things like, how inconvenient, in a really posh voice. I mean, you joke, but I do find myself having a very antiquated way of speaking. Such as just now, when I said antiquated way of speaking, and it wasn't even on purpose. Oh, a book! They appear to die when dealt enough blows, but I'm not so sure. There's clearly been a sharing of blood between them and Caesarius, and the Unkillable curse. Like a reptile regrows lost limbs, they are his and grow as such. Ah, yes! Caesarius is the Unkillable snake, of course. Should have known that. Okay, is this new stuff or... No, wait, I gotta go the other way. Another funny thing about the music in this game is sometimes I can't tell what's part of the music and what isn't. Alright. Okay, I might have to jump down here then. Which I don't love. I can see that there's something down there. Hold on, let me get Coffin out. It didn't work. I wanted to write the coffin down. I think you did it later than before. I did, yeah, I did it too late. Alright, new stuff I haven't killed yet, so this is new. It also just seems like the attack from this candle can just stop enemies from doing anything. which makes it even more overpowered. Ooh, hello 2 antidotes, thank you so much. Getting a lot of antidotes. I guess those, the snake worshipper warriors do throw poison knives, so giving a bunch of poison cures here does make sense. But it also makes me wonder if the unkillable snake will have a bunch of poisons. Hello! Ow! Okay, alright. I thought you guys could be cool and chill, but I guess not. No friendship here. I just wanted to be friends with the fun Stetcherman, but I guess not. I hate friends down here. Strap designed to lure you in and get you with the spike, and it worked too. That's the thing about it. It was very successful. It's very good at it. Very well designed. Compliments to the chef, but fuck you. Thank you. Oh. Stop that one just in time. Okay, staircase up. That's promising. A larger, more open area. Your rocks? Your cool big eggs in rocks. I'm sure glad that if this thing looks at you, it's basically impossible not to hit the weak spot because it's the front of it that's looking directly at you. Dude, there has got to be a secret in here. There's no way there's not a secret in here. There's no way! How lame. Wait, I believe this! A secret? Hell yeah, dude! Ocean elixir. Yet more mana for me. Maybe I should consider getting some different spells equipped since I haven't really found myself in need of summons in a while. But what? Probably coughing twice. Ooh, is that the gates? Is this the end? It's definitely gates. But I didn't see a way to open them. I guess I'll walk around them instead. Hello? Hello, hello. Have I maybe been here before? Am I looping back around on myself again? Wait, no. I know I should look up more in that room. Let me go back in. Aha! There we go. Flight. Nope, I didn't actually equip it. A carrion flight. There we go. This will get us the thing we need, a talisman. Probably. Different song. Hello. Ooh. Can't use him. I'm drowning. I'm underwater. And I can't use my candle underwater. This is bad. This is so mean and fucked. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I want to save my game first. Spell. I unequipped my spell. Please. What? Oh, did I not finish charging it? Okay. Okay. We're okay. We're here. I need my fun little candle. I can't survive without my candle. Are you crazy? Are you cuckoo bananas? Clive, you hear this shit? They want me to survive without my candle.
Did I ever tell you about the wicked king of rats?
Maybe. Tell me anyway.
The legend goes that long ago, during the first age of magic, a witch king ruled in a starving kingdom. While his magic was great, he withheld the castle's bountiful provisions and let his kingdom wither. Let them eat the rats, he declared to his knights, who eventually betrayed him. He was not sentenced to death by his knights, but exiled in the cavernous depths carved from the flowing moonlight. His eyes were plucked out so he could never look up from the well. One of his arms was cut off so he could never climb out, and rats surrounded him, his only nourishment. Over the years, he would continuously starve, but never died. Using the last of his magic, the exiled Witch King turned himself to stone. And the legend goes that in the deepest reaches of the depths, there is a crumbling statue of him, one worshipped by rats. At least I think that's how it happened. My memory ain't that good.
I would love to see this statue. I think we did get this skeleton, this story before. And I was also like, I want to find this statue. Oh, you found me in the prison. Excuse me? Are you the angel? Well, it's not really me anymore. I left that body to reach the surface, but when I came back, well, I guess I had been away for too long. Oh, wait, were you that one person who was like, I hate everybody, everybody sucks, everybody's stupid, I'm gonna leave my body behind, that's the only way I know how to leave? I've wandered around for a long time, not really doing much of anything. I felt so lost. I didn't have any reason to stay, to keep living as I am. But I eventually decided that I didn't need a real reason to live. I could live to help others, or I could live just because why not? Aww. This cruel will try taking me so I can keep living just to spite it. Edna, you're so right. Transgender. Let's go. And the people up there, they are beyond my help. I can actually make a difference down here. Even if I'm just giving Clive endless health potions. So, wanna try some alchemy? Yeah. Message to all bitches, live! You can do it! Okay. Opal, yellow moral, and a lotus seed pot. Let's see if I finally have these things by now. Oh, I have one opal. I have yellow moral. And I have these, okay. Huh? Opal, yellow moral, and a lotus seed pod. I have one. Do I not have any yellow morals? No, I have a bunch, and I also have a bunch of... What? Do I... can you only carry 5 at a time? Or something? Question mark? Okay, well, what else can we make? Mana, I guess. Opal, Onyx, and a Lotus Seed Pot. Well, I think health items are a little bit more important to get. A lot of unknowns, interesting. I guess you can't just start fucking around. What if I do ashes and nothing? What if I do nothing? What if... What? Oh wait, hold on. Okay, what if I do ashes and ashes and ashes? It's nice that you can't waste your material. Whoa, my face. It's nice that you can't waste your materials, at least. I think the way you put things into order in alchemy table affects it. Sometimes it just doesn't work. I guess I do will have like a different little icon, so fair enough. So what was it? Opal, yellow moral, and a lotus. Isn't it how I did it though? Okay, so opal, yellow moral, lotus seed pot. Okay, what if I do the yellow moral here and the seed pot here? Ah, okay, so it's like this. It's not like this. It's like this. Okay, alright. We've got a health potion made, so that's good. Okay. Okay, back in we go. And now everything's alive again, which is a bit inconvenient. Ha ha ha, hello. Actually, not hello. Hello, damn it. Okay, hold on. I wanna not have Spirit Warp equipped. Wait. Swap. Okay. Actually, I need to have... Okay. I need to have, Jump equipped. Hello. Oh, God. Oh. I really thought I would take fall damage from that. But okay. I'm not complaining. Okay, so... we're gonna have to do some backtracking to that water park. That's fucked, though, I gotta say. Like, you go through this entire game into what we still presume right now to be the final area, and you find an underwater section where you can't use fire stuff, when the best weapon for an intelligence build is a fire weapon, at least as far as I know. Hi, I'm just gonna go. Jailer Kendall, OP, I love Jailer Kendall. It's very good. Oh crap. Oh crap. Hey Hal, it's alright if you're not available, but since the stream is going a little bit longer than I had anticipated, I could actually use a co-host if you'd like. Give me 5. Yay! Cool. Just let me know when you're ready. this way. Right? I mainly intelligence on my playthrough and just never got the candle. Look here, mean to me. Oh no! I'm so sorry that you can't be their specialist little idiot or whatever I said. Try to land on that door to minimize fall damage. Ow. Like, I'm not even sure what weapon I'll use when I'm down there. I mean, obviously I'm gonna use my summons. I assume those will be fine underwater, since both of them fly around anyway. I think I'll use the fishing hook, which seems appropriate enough. I hope I can remember where the secret was that I need to go through. Hello, Space Kiwi, you're welcome. Oh right, okay, yeah, past the mean men. Okay. And let's see. This room? Probably not. Right, yes, I remember this part as well. What were you shooting at? Oh, good. Yay! Alright, let me call you up. Hello! I just noticed that my PNG had been visible behind me. Oh wait, no, that was only just now. It's starting just now because I called you. I was like, had that been there the entire time? But no, we're good. Let me just get you. There you are. You're Florida. Are you supposed to be facing that way, or did I? Oh, no. Okay, yeah, you just are. Okay. I was like, did I flip your PNG at some point? But no. You're muted, of course. Oh, I'm so sorry. There you are. You are Florida, as you were saying.
There I am. Hi, everyone. You can hear me. Hi.
Hi.
How's it going? How is Lunacid going for you today?
Well, I must be very, very close, because it's really seeming like I'm going to be fighting the invincible serpent soon. The unkillable serpent, whatever. Which is that one warrior dude who got a bunch of curses.
Yep.
And the music here is kick-ass, and you're not dead yet. You're dead now.
Oh, well, I thought you were talking about me, and I was like,
I mean, true, you're also not dead yet. And
that's
remain
true.
not dead.
Yeah, you seemed a little surprised about that. That's why I was like, did you plan something?
Did you not, like, get your head decapitated by the cool big axe that I installed in your house?
It's really funny. It was coming down to hit me, and I kind of walked out of the way to, like, get something. It was,
You
I didn't
saw
even
a penny on the
notice
floor?
it. Yeah, I was like, oh my god, it's my lucky day. And then, like, it just went down. I was like, oh, whoa, that almost got me. Oh, whoa.
Ooh, I must be very lucky.
So lucky. So, have you found anything in these areas, or?
I found one Earth talisman so far.
Okay.
And I don't know what to do with it yet. I've tried using it in a couple locations, but nothing happened. I obviously have seen the same symbol on some stuff on the walls and things. And so right now I'm just trying to find more of them and see if something happens. And I found a water area that I hate.
You found the water area? Get out of there. Ooh.
I couldn't use my wonderful little candle there, but I have to do it anyway. And I feel like at this point I might have already walked past it again.
Uh,
I'm not sure though.
yeah.
Have I?
It's in a really weird
Oh wait, no,
area.
This is still okay. Wait, I'm here. It's like right near here.
Okay. You can pick me up and throw me? Yeah, sure. That's fair.
Yay!
Yay! Whee!
Hold on, I can pick you up and throw you.
Okay, yeah, do it. Go long.
Which one of these are you? I was gonna throw your U-bot.
Yeah, do it. I don't know
Wait,
which one I
I'm
am.
not even sharing my screen with you. I'm so sorry. Hold on.
Yeah, it's okay. I was just going by stream vibes.
No, you should have told me.
I don't know. I was just like, yeah, I'll get it. I'll get the delayed version. It's okay.
Okay, wait. You're this one.
Okay, yeah, get me. Yeah.
Whee!
Oh,
There you go.
I'll come back.
There you are.
Nice. I get to hear the good music.
Oh right, there was this part to jump towards.
Mhm.
That's what it was. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I've been relying very heavily on summons for a very long time now. But now that I've got this candle, I kind of don't need it as much anymore. But then, of course, I'm about to need it again because I have to go underwater. Unless I can get on top somehow.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine.
I don't know if there's anything on top at all, though.
Good question. This game is full of secrets. Like, genuinely, this game is full of secrets. There could be.
I know, yeah, it could be fucking anywhere. Anything could be anywhere.
Yeah, I've been here before, but I've not been on top, so we're doing this together.
Ooh, there is something on top. Hold on, can I get in here?
Okay, you're doing this the most fun way, and I love this.
Ooh,
Huh?
Sorry, that's my 11:11 alarm.
Okay.
Make a wish.
Oh.
Okay, I feel like I can't actually get in through here.
I was gonna be shocked if you just did that like that. Yeah, you're right. Maybe you can. I don't know. Like, this game rewards you for just fucking around.
Yeah. Those walls are decorative, sadly. Or are they? What if I use a spell of some kind, such as
Burn the hole.
burn the hole? What if I jump really high?
Yeah, fuck it.
What if I throw some coffins at it? What if I throw a dark skull at it? What if I throw my blood at it? What if I try to commune with it?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess I'll just have to take the long way around.
Yeah.
But I guess I know
SMH.
to try to go up. So that's something.
Yes.
Alright, let's see. Let's bring out the fishing spear.
Can I see your inventory really quickly, just so I can have a recall of like what you have, just so I don't say anything?
Sure.
Yeah. Look at your non-weapons. Your
this stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I see.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, you got all that stuff. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Excellent. That's all I needed to see, just to see like
Cool.
if I didn't want to say anything if like if you had something or didn't. So that is just for context for me.
Of course. I
Cool.
appreciate it. Also, I
Yeah,
need to remember
you're
this
good
for when I fight the unkillable serpent. And these also. I'm just gonna spam everything I have at it, you know?
Yeah, magic missile. Why am I strapped on a couch? No, it's my Florida outfit. It's from The
Yeah.
Simpsons.
Yeah! Also, hi, I'm back from grocery shopping. How's the game? The game is still very cool and good, even though they're throwing a stupid water section at me. Okay, so I want to go here. Healing potion at the ready. It's possible there isn't even a threat here, but it seems unlikely.
You might want to go for air.
Oh, do I have oxygen needs?
What class are you?
Which
I feel like you can drown, but I also could be hallucinating that.
I am a disembodied hand.
Sorry, yeah, hands can't drown. They're just hand.
They're just silly little hands. They don't need to breathe.
You're so right. Oopsies.
It's okay. I forgive you. Also,
Yeah.
I guess there was nothing to worry about ever at all.
Yeah, but you know, better safe than sorry.
Yeah. Oh, this is already 2 in water? That's so mean.
Your hand's like way above it.
I did it!
Yay!
Fractured death. Fuck, okay.
Yeah.
It's material?
Yeah, should be a material, I believe.
Yep. A pale, translucent gemstone. A dense vapor is caught inside. Said to be the first water. Okay. Can't wait to find out what I'm supposed to do with that.
Yeah. You might find out.
I may not.
You may not. There's a lot of secrets in this game.
Uh-huh. I'm fully expecting not to find out.
I
and-
found out. Go. Yeah, you never know what's gonna happen.
I guess. I just sort of assume that it's gonna require doing stuff that is not in my path of getting to the serpent and killing it. So
Nope. You are smart.
thank you.
Yeah.
And not because I don't super duper would love to see everything else that's in this game, but more so because I want to finish the stream series. I don't think I'll be doing that much experimentation past this point.
Yeah, if you need to be like, hey, where is main path? Happy to point you in the direction.
Not just yet, considering I've still got some unexplored bits. But yeah, I might end up asking that sometime soon.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
How's your day been anyway?
It's been going.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. Well, you know, at least you're here now.
Exactly. So that's nice.
Here at the end, I'm just putting all of my skill points into intelligence and defense. Like, I don't want to die, and I do want to kill with my magic. That's all I need.
Yeah, just glass cannon. Fuck it. Just-
Right? Well, I mean, not glass cannon, because I'm also doing
Defense,
more
yeah.
health. So, I guess...
Yeah,
Steel
you'll
cannon?
be fine. Steel cannon. You're just
Ah.
strong.
Here we go.
Yay!
Water
All right.
talisman. I see. Okay, let's equip that and start spamming that on things.
Yeah.
Oh, this is okay. See, I had seen this and
Uh-huh.
I thought it was darkness because it's like purple, you know.
Yeah.
A broken piece of a magic item. As a river of death washed through the arena, it slowly eroded, and soon nothing remained save those who could not die, or those that thrive from death. And then I'm also going to get the other one.
The Earth Tells.
Earth Talisman.
Yeah.
And these two are gonna fit together. Check it out, chat. But nope. But maybe if I... Oops, that's the wrong one. But maybe if I... Nope. Okay, I don't know. But maybe if I bring them to the sealed door, it'll work. But I should probably
we'll
actually
see.
save before I do that. What'd you say?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, maybe go into the crystal just to heal up, just, you know, so you don't have to do all that all over again, just in case of when these little bozos get to you. Because they kind of just run up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
What's your moon looking like today?
IRL?
Yeah, so I don't know if you know this, but like,
Yeah, the lunar cycle affects like your lunacy stat. I haven't
Yeah.
really been seeing much lunacy at all, so I think the moon might not be very strong tonight.
cool. On full moons, little freaks come out, and the bosses get harder.
I did not know
So-
about this.
I think you'd know if it was a full moon, because there's a very particular enemy that just shows up, and you're just like, can you just leave?
Sounds like fun.
Yeah. They're very aesthetic looking. Ooh, what's that?
Was what?
Uh, yeah.
Big sword.
Oh, big sword?
Wasn't there something else before? No, wait, I'm thinking about a different area. Am I thinking about a different game?
Maybe.
I was thinking about... Well, anyway. Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing continued to happen. That's one of my final boss was so hard. I had the freaks here. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, the freaks TM.
It worked. I think we're about to beat the game, chat, and I don't think I need these equipped anymore now.
No. Yeah.
Here we go.
Ow.
Chamber of Fate. Oh, cool. Yippee! 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 Ominous voice telling me to fuck off again. Second time today. I found a cool blue flaming dragon skeleton who told me to go away, but instead I stood there for like 10 minutes trying to decipher what he was saying to me. So by telling me to go away, I actually just stayed there for way longer.
Uh-huh.
Something
Was he thrilled?
I don't think he didn't seem to care much. Yeah, the Boroyog curse. I had N as O, so I got Boroyog
Oh,
instead
no.
of burning.
Oh no, bro. The Bulgogi curse. What's happening?
I know. I already died once, it's fine. I actually died a bunch of times to get here, but it's in Dark Souls rules, so those didn't happen.
Exactly.
Dude, he's here to help! Yeah, dude! Oh no, I want to help.
Glorious violence shall be mine.
No,
I
no,
like
let's
that
do it
line a
together.
lot.
Garrus, or whatever. Gareth, I forgot your name already.
Gareth!
No! No! What have I done? Damn, I was kind of wondering if something like this would happen. Ow! Whoa! Wow, that sucks. By bringing Gareth here, I not only got him killed, but also caused myself to take damage right at the start of the battle.
Yeah.
This bitch got a lot of health, huh?
You're gonna know something really fun about this fight in a minute.
Cool. Dude,
If
I'm
you-
fighting a Velociraptor guy.
Yeah, you are.
Ooh. Oh. Am I kind of buffing the rust off of your skull there?
Get him, yeah. Headshots.
You slowed me!
Yeah, he's a stinker.
What a meanie. Ooh.
There you go. Ooh. You're doing real good.
Thank you.
Yeah, you are. So, I don't know if you've noticed this, but his health will gradually come back when you're not hitting him.
Oh, how mean. I'm not
It's really-
noticing
it's-
that because I'm hitting him all the goddamn
Yeah,
time.
because I was saying, like, you're doing really good. Like, you are staying on point with him, so. And hitting him right in the head. It is a DPS wall. I had to find a fun weapon because I was not checking the DPS. So you were
Whoa!
doing. Whoa! Ooh.
Ow.
Ouchies.
Fuck.
Oh, hi, snakes. Bye, snakes.
Oh, there's little ghost snakes. This is cute.
Yeah, I think they're poisoning you.
Well, he also poisoned me with his bites. Like that one.
Oh, you're just getting poisoned left and right.
Yeah.
You're fine. You're doing so good. Big jumpies.
Ow. I think I might need my secondary. If I die and I have to retry, I should change my secondary weapon to one with a really good backstab, so that if he gets really close, I can fuck you. I can.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god, no.
There you go. Nice hoppies.
Thank you. I'm like leaning in real life, like to the side, like, get away.
Oh no!
I remember my sister used to make fun of me for doing that. Like reacting,
Does it-
moving my body in such a way as if trying to get away from something in the game, which obviously doesn't work. And it's like, I'm just invested.
I'm invested. Listen, it's a full body workout.
Yeah,
What
dude.
happens when? Does that happen to you when you fall, like in a game where you like kind of like jolt backwards?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. Depends on the height of it.
Ow. Snakes.
You are doing so well. And that was really rude of him to do that while I was complimenting you.
Seriously, he's just jealous.
He's jealous.
Ow.
He's
Oh,
just
God.
like, come on. Oh my god.
Fuck.
Okay.
At least his attacks have really big knockback, so
Yeah.
like if he hits you, you're not at big risk of repeated hits, you know?
Yeah, and
Necessarily.
you also have the good range too with this. Like, it's a good combination for the fight.
But I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm out of healing, so
Yeah. Maybe next time you just buy a little extra more health, but like, genuinely, very good attempt. We'll
thank
see.
you.
Like,
I wonder if there's like a way to use my environment better, like hide behind rocks or something during certain when he's about to do certain attacks. I don't know.
good question.
You're allowed to tell me if you know that is or is not an option.
I did not do that.
I see. Okay.
But I know you can cheese this fight. I know that there's ways to
Break his
kind
AI.
of break his AI.
Well, let's keep that strategy in the in the back pocket. Let's not use it
Yeah,
right
yeah.
away.
Yeah, this is your first attempt and you're doing really well. But yeah, so his health is slowly regenerating when he's not being hit. So it makes the fight way more frustrating because I'm sure by now you would have actually killed him. So you gotta go extra hard.
I wonder also if there is then a way to like create some sort of item that if you use it, it removes his immortality.
Don't worry about that. Don't
All right.
worry about that.
Yeah, I can't imagine trying to do melee during this boss fight. That's hell.
Yeah, I had a bad time. I had to find a very certain weapon to make the fight doable.
Uh-huh. I'm so glad that during the character creation I saw a witch and I was like, oh, I love witches.
I saw samurai and I was like, I get my uchi sword. I love that because I love
that's
them.
it. Damn. Oh, I love that he shows up on the death screen as well.
That was an excellent attempt.
Thank you.
A very good attempt. Very, very incredible first try. My first try, I did not get any hits on him. He threw Kieran at me and just slammed me on the ground. I was like, all right. I was like, fuck.
Damn.
So like I think you'll be fine. You're absolutely ready.
All right, let's see. Obviously, this thing has a best backstab. So choose this to get away from him, and then start shooting again. That's the strategy.
Ooh, I
I
like
think.
this tech. I like this tech.
Hi, Cheryl. Can I get some health potions? And a mana.
Yeah.
Got anything fun to say? Hey, Josephine. Welcome back. Nope.
No.
I thought maybe she was like, I hear you're having some trouble, or like, theoretically, you could be having some trouble with the Unkillable Serpent right now. Here's a tip, you know, but no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wonder if the manual has any tips in it.
Mm.
Probably not, but maybe. I love that it has a manual. I love being like, ooh, wait, maybe there's something in the manual, you know?
And all the graphics are cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, hold on, what was that thing I found? The first water or something. I wonder if I could alchemize that into something. Would you like a hint for a good loadout? No! I will do it myself.
Like, I think you can do this. Like, it seems pretty doable. It's just, these boss fights take for fucking ever.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So,
Yeah?
I
You're
don't,
thinking about how
I'm-
much you can say?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna help you in this situation.
Okay.
So, like, that particular thing will help you, but it is its own wild goose chase of stuff.
Right. Well, let's just give it another try as is first.
I really think you have it. Like, if you just had a little bit more extra health, I think you're golden.
And I have that now.
Yeah, you got like 9. I think you'll be fine.
Let's hope.
Like, no, you're doing really good.
I wasn't expecting it to be easy. I didn't think that he would just permanently have health regen. That's pretty fucked.
Yeah, it's not fun. What were those items that you had that you were talking about earlier?
What items?
You had like you made like a certain like a water something. You were showing something off earlier of like items. I was like, oh, I don't know what that is. I thought it might have been the water crystal thing that you just got from the.
Oh, wait, right. I had special items that I was gonna use to do a bunch of
you're
damage to the
talking
boss. Oh my god, you're right. Anytime that I found like a really good item, I said to Chad, gang, I'm gonna save this for the final boss, and then I'm gonna forget I have it.
Okay, yeah.
And then I forget I have them.
Okay, yeah, I was like, wait, what? Okay, yeah, this thing. I was like, what the fuck is that? I've never seen that before.
A fragile crystallic prism. When shattered, it summons a wisp to aid the user. Over the years, wisps slowly began to appear. Beings of pure mana evolved from residual magic left behind over the ages of battle and chaos. I found it somewhere. And the Staffs of Osiris. Staff that strikes into the ground and calls forth lightning from Osiris upon an enemy's approach. Before Osiris was killed by his brother Seth, he gave these to his loyal servants. So I got that, and I also have like special healing items, right? So we got we've got a bunch of health vials, of course. Let's not forget about those. It took me a really long time before I realized.
Yeah. Did you do her quest?
Probably. I do think
Okay.
I did a quest for her.
Okay.
This could also be good, maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, I used this one not knowing that it was a really special thing.
Oops, that's whatever.
Just like as soon as I got it. What am I looking for? Moon something?
Did you wait? Did you do the tower already, or no?
No, I didn't. I know I existed, and I was like, we'll do it next time. And then I forgot about that. I said that until just now.
Don't worry about it. It's you just get a sword. That's it.
Yeah, but Moonlight Greatsword.
Yeah, I know it's the Moonlight Greatsword,
No,
but for your build out.
Yeah, fair. Okay. All right, let's try this again.
Yeah.
But this time significantly better equipped. Move. Oh, I guess he doesn't let you move until he stops talking.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
He's very he's dramatic.
It'd be really funny if you did it without using any of these. That's what happened in my run. Yeah, but think about it. I lost once without using these items, and now I'm gonna fucking stomp him by using the items. It's gonna feel so good. Because I earned these items, you know?
You did the hard work for these items, and I don't know what they do, so I'm excited. I'm excited to see them.
Had you not found the Staffs of Osiris either?
Nope.
Had you even found the Egyptian area?
Yes.
Okay, that's so silly. Everything here is so like Western fantasy, and then there's also an Egyptian tomb.
Yeah.
Ow, fuck.
My
use
favorite
item.
part. There you go. What is that? Oh my god!
Whoa, okay. Look at that health drain. Okay, that wasn't actually as effective as I'd hoped it would be.
No, but, you know,
Oh wait.
a nice little start. Oh. There you go.
Oh, I think it was supposed to just disappear.
Yeah. Might need to heal.
Yep.
Sorry, the backseat.
No, absolutely. When it comes to stuff like that, backseat all you want. It's all good.
Okay.
Okay. Ow. Should I switch to my weapon? Ow.
Nice.
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 I'm over here now, fuck you.
I'm loving this tech. Ooh.
Come on. I do not want to be stuck on a rock, actually.
There you go.
Ow. Hello. I think I didn't get any fall damage from that. Okay, the fairies aren't hitting it.
But you're doing way more damage now.
Uh-huh. Okay, the backstabbing is really working.
Yeah, no, I'm impressed. It's a really smart idea, actually. Like,
It's like this game doesn't give me a dodge, so I'll just get the next best thing, you know?
yeah, no, it's such a cool idea. I didn't even think about that. Oh. New tech just dropped.
I mean, I know they use this weapon in the speedrun, so I don't know how new it is, but...
It's not new, but yeah. But for this fight, like...
It's new to me. It's new to me,
Yeah.
damn it! Ah, nope, can't catch me. Just gonna do a charm.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hey, that's a lot of damage,
Yeah.
actually. Fuck.
Nice, 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 nice.
The only thing is, like, I keep getting stuck on rocks and stuff.
Yeah. Cool. Yep. Killing it.
Goodbye. Bye. Let's get close. So that the fairies can aggro on him. Same time. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we're good. This slung bullshit. Oh god, get me out of here.
What? Oh, shit. Oh.
How much health did I have?
I don't...
I
You were
felt
fine,
like
then
I
you
had...
weren't. Yeah.
Yeah.
I, like, looked away for a second, and I was like, oh, you're good.
I got stuck in a stupid... between, like, some rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that its guard stat is minus 1900%. One shot and you're dead if you hold the backstep X. Oh, yeah! That's not unimportant, I suppose. Okay, so it was going really well. It's a very risk-reward strategy, I suppose. Okay, let's see. What was the other thing? The wisp part. Okay, do we need to make any other changes to the build? I'm not using the ice sword. I wonder if I could use different spells instead. Hell, is there anything you would recommend? Could I use, for example, the barrier to just like put a wall up? Would that work? Maybe, I don't know.
You could. Again, I did this fight extremely different, where I basically sought out a weapon that did more damage per second than his healing. So
Ah.
I
I see, I
basically
see.
like JoJo Bizarre adventured my way through the fight. So like it'll work. But again, yeah, there's different strats for this fight. I have to use the bathroom really quickly, but I will be back in 1 second.
Okay, have fun. What about poison mist? What if I poison him? I wonder if that would do anything. I'm gonna try. Let's just find out, you know, like, let's just experiment a bit. Dark Skull is a pretty solid spellable damage spell for big bursts. Fairy Spam worked really well, but something to clear the ads would be a good secondary. Right. I mean, the ads weren't really that problem, because I'm constantly moving anyway, right? Dark Skull. What about Blue Flame Arc? Well, that was really expensive, I suppose. Fire is a master dark energy in disable skull. Though abundant dark magic is not well documented due to magic. I mean, I feel like he's probably gonna have dark magic resistance, right? The ads kept drawing aggro off your fairies. Oh, I see. I see. Hi, Bun! Hello! Hello to you and all your viewers. Welcome! Hi! I'm currently Spectral King, but always Josephine. It's so fucking bad. What? Oblivion? Did you play the remake? Was it bad? Did you make the mistake of playing a Bethesda game on day one?
Hi.
Hi! We just got raided by Bun Dunlop, who was streaming Oblivion Remaster, and apparently it's not good.
Oh no.
Oh no. A shame. Well, I'm sure people will fix it. I'd love to hear about your experience later, though. But yeah, thanks so much for raiding. Hello, everybody. I'm currently Spectral Queen, but always Josephine. I make my own models. I'm a variety streamer, artist, and use those artistic skills. No, wait. I'm a variety. What did I always say? I'm a variety streamer, variety artist with a variety of models that I made myself. That's what I say. And sometimes my hand does weird shit. We're trying to beat the final boss of Lunacid. If you don't want spoilers, don't look. We're doing spoilers.
Don't
It's not
peep
bugs, it just
this.
looks bad. At the base, it's awful. Does it look bad? The trailer looked pretty nice.
Pretty.
It's the faces. They're so uncanny. It's terrifying. I guess I wasn't really looking at faces. I was looking at nature and deer and stuff. Anyway, I was thinking I would try Poison Mist on him. You know? To potentially negate the self-heal.
Okay.
And then someone suggested that Dark Skull is a good spammable attack. Which... Interesting, but I'm already spamming a ranged attack. I feel like it might be too much for the mind to also try to spam another attack, you know what I mean? So having the fairies are just passive, you know?
Yeah.
I just summon them, and then they sort of do their thing. So let's try it like this. I'm gonna summon fairies and try to poison them with clouds anytime it comes close. Maybe I should see if there's another really good backstab weapon that doesn't also mean I insta-die if he does hit me with it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be something.
What a crazy difficult boss, though. I guess it encourages you to go exploring more, to like level up more and stuff.
Yes, so when I found this boss, I was at level 40.
I see.
And yeah, everyone was like, yeah, you gotta go do others because I fumbled my way to I fumbled here too early, and they're like, you gotta go do stuff.
So I have the blessing of already having done so much. Oh, the steel claw actually is just really good for the backstab. I had the blessing of already having done so much side stuff that I'm here at a good time.
Oh yeah, you're in a really good spot.
I think I found the area early, but got scared and didn't get to the boss. That's fun. If I had played this game as a kid, I would never have beaten it because I got too scared by everything.
Oh, absolutely, I would be not.
I got scared from
beating
Raymond
this.
too.
Oh no!
The pirates, they were so scary. I didn't want to fight any of them.
I don't know if you played Mario 64 and if the scary haunted house level got you.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
It's same.
Not for too long, I did get over it, but I still would always take a really wide berth around the piano. Whoa, I got fucked. Item. Okay, poison. It's working! Look at the health!
Yo!
Ooh.
Okay.
Is it poison stack? Probably not, right?
I don't think things can stack in this game, but I could be wrong.
Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Okay, this works well enough, and I'm not instantly dying from it. If I get hit.
True.
What if I spam? Does this work better? I wonder what does more damage.
I also think headshots give me feel a little bit more damage too, if I'm not mistaken.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. I'm gonna look up one thing about this dude that I'm not gonna say out loud to you.
Okay. The poison is working, right? I'm not crazy?
It looks like it's working. Like, it feels like you got to this damage point faster than you did last time. Or like you're just ultra gamer.
Always. Woo! I blocked that and got a bunch of knockback. Interesting, but I probably still took damage from it, didn't I? I wonder what the point of that attack is. I guess it's just if you stand close, you get hurt. Damn. For a second, I thought he might have gotten stuck on a rock. poison. Get poisoned. Switch weapon.
Oh,
No, you poisoned me. That's wrong. It's not
Yeah,
even what I
come
wanted. A little
on.
bit. Oh dang! I forgot to switch to the full mana heals or mana restores.
oops.
Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah,
Shut up! It's midnight now.
Happy midnight.
Happy midnight! Happy midnight to those who celebrate. Me and my fellow time zoners. Oh, wrong spell. It's fine. No, 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 no. I gotta say, actually, it doesn't look anywhere near as fucked up as I thought you would.
Yeah.
You're just kind of big and have a skull head.
Yeah. That'd be more demented.
I thought you would be like a really big snake monstrosity, really long with a bunch of limbs everywhere or something. You know? Kind of disappointing me right now, actually. And you're supposed to be the final boss? No, you didn't keep walking when I expected you to. Yes, walk through my poison cloud, you dipshit. Ow, yep, that makes sense. I don't wanna be so close to you. Don't stand so, don't stand so, don't stand so close to me. Poison cloud. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. This way, please. Get away, please. Nope, poison. No, not getting poisoned. No effect? What? Oh, it's on snakes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, what? Did you like just now become immune to poison? Did you build up an immunity during this
Yeah,
fight?
I
Fuck you, dude.
Yeah, I grew up. It's fine. Good.
Nope. Ugh. Goodbye.
Drown them in coffins. Just coffin pile. Yeah.
That'd be so funny if that would work. For some reason.
He's just like, no, I can't get out.
I can't destroy these. It's the one thing. What? It's all the wrong buttons. Fuck. Oh, how I yearn for controller. And I know this game is a controller sport, I think, but I don't care.
Yeah.
It's too late now. But I often have that in games like this where when it's a really tight situation, I start pressing all the wrong buttons all the time.
I feel you.
Because there's so many
I-
on a keyboard, you know?
Yeah, I'm very like I always like playing with controller. I'm just like if it has controller support, I'm gonna opt for that. Always.
I basically always do, except if it's a first-person game like this.
Understandable.
Ow. Oh my god, he's healing so much now, I'm fucked. Gotta summon a bunch of fairies, I think.
Kill him!
Please, fairies, please!
Please kill him! Kill! Decapitate!
Eviscerate!
Eviscerate!
I mean, this dude's like almost all bones, so I don't know if there's much to eviscerate anymore, but still.
Yeah, rip his head off.
Crush his bones. Into a fine powder, and then I'll snort it, and that's what will get me to the surface. That's how it works, you see. I've figured out the lore.
Might need a heal soon.
Yep. I'm gonna do it right now, in fact. Ow!
Yeah. Ouchies, come on.
Ow. God damn it. Oh no. Oh no. Might not be the one.
You built your character wrong? Yeah, time to restart everything.
It would be kind of nice if you could respec somehow.
Yeah, I kind of wish you could. Getting there.
Come at me, I need to poison you.
Get over here. I got hot dogs that will food poison you.
And it's gonna
That's
be
what
awesome.
That's what my mind you're doing is like you're just giving him like rancid meat. And he's just like, ugh.
It's like, oh, this is so gross. Oh, more meat. Maybe this one will be okay. Okay, more consistent poisoning is doing a lot. Go away, go away, go away, leave me alone, leave me alone. Yes, do that stupid attack.
Let me look up Supersarius. You're
Oh,
doing
God.
real good.
Go, 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 go. Go, stupid rocks. Got stuck on the rocks. I don't love it. I don't love the rocks. A lot of health back again. This self-healing is so mean. It's so aggressive.
Yeah. It's not nice.
Ow. Go. Move,
I-
move. Sit under poison. Very good. Nope, keep moving.
Sit in the poison. Sit in the poison. Have a poison bath, please. Yeah.
Oh god. I wish there was an easier way to avoid a jumping attack.
Yeah. You got this.
Why didn't you keep walking into my poison cloud?
Come on, have a poison walk.
It's slowed. I hate the slow.
All right.
I was healing.
Yeah, like once you get over this little hurdle, you got this.
I'm out of mana potion.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So close.
Oh. Poison card, come on. Please go.
You might need some help.
Wait a second.
Yeah. Go.
I feel like I'm like not making any more progress. Like the health restore get faster or some shit?
I promise you, you are almost there.
What the
Like,
fuck? What? No! What?
Holy shit. You're
Damn
not!
Damn it! Oh my god!
Yeah!
Woo! Hi, Raiders, you joined us during the final boss.
Welcome.
Oh my god! Oh, phase 2? You gotta be kidding me. No, no! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah!
Oh my god! Who's that?
Oh, you'll see. That's for you!
Oh my god! Look at my health and stuff!
Are you ready for the peak song?
Oh my god.
This is the best song in the game, and it's behind this fucking obnoxious ass boss fight.
Oh my god!
Yeah! The power of friendship!
The power of friendship! Was that Clyde or whatever? Clive?
Yeah.
Skeleton.
Caliban.
Did he remember himself and turn into that? For some reason, I don't know. That'd be fun. Am I doing it right? Am I supposed to be hitting this? Whoa, text. Get fucked!
Let's go!
And they're also doing stuff over there. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
They're getting other weak spots. This is so cool!
It's a really good phase 2. Well, 3 or whatever.
I can't lose it, it seems, because my health just doesn't go down. Which
Yeah,
I
I
like.
like that
I like a little victory lap, you know?
Yeah. I think you deserve it after that.
No, honestly, if it had been like a proper third phase where I could lose, and it was harder than phases 1 and 2, I would go insane.
Yeah. You got it!
Hey. Shame I can't use my spellsies anymore, though.
Nah.
My build, you know?
Yeah.
My spells! Get poisoned! I poison you!
There you go. You did it!
I did it!
The gang
Gang!
says yay! Gang!
Gang!
Well. A cursed night indeed. I've hunted many a foe claimed unkillable, but this sure was something else. Without his curses, he could finally die. Truly, he suffered a tormented existence. Yay! It's far better this way.
Get it off now. Have a fantastic rest of the stream. Thanks so much for sticking around, Mole. Have a nice night. And once again, congrats on your game teaser.
Congrats,
Tastes
gamer!
You should totally check it out. Hell, it's really
Oh,
good.
yeah? Oh,
I'll send it to you later.
please do.
You can go ahead if you want to wake the Great One. I've seen enough for today. Phew! I'm beat. Sorry I got stuck outside that massive fire. I was able to buff your health and mana from outside it though. Yeah, holy shit, I wish you'd been with me for the entire adventure. What the hell? I guess Suxarius wasn't unkillable after all. Though I admit, I don't quite understand what death is. For some, it seems to be more about rebirth or change. Maybe Suxarius is still out there in the universe. Maybe he'll get a new chance at life. Or maybe this is all we have? What happens to those in dreams when the dream has ended? Sorry, I didn't mean to get philosophical. It's just nice to voice my thoughts with you, Josephine. Aww. I'll meet you back at
Aw.
Wing's Rest. Maybe. I thought the idea was that I was gonna escape. Or wait, no, that's if I did a different ending, I think. There's a lot of story in this game, and I play once every week unless stuff happens, which happened a lot, and I have a bad memory, so it's kind of hard for me to keep the story in my head.
Yeah, there's also...
Oh, go on.
Go ahead.
No, go on.
Also, there's also stuff, I think, just hidden.
Yeah,
hidden
yeah.
stuff, yeah.
And there's a lot of lore that's like only relevant if you do specific things, it seems, and stuff, like the other ending where you do 3 evil acts or something.
Yes, I did that.
I might do that off stream.
Yeah.
Supreme Mr. Bean, thank you very much for the egg. Hey, Josephine, you made it! 1 chamber is all that's left. Maybe it's finally time to wake it up. I'll meet you there when you're ready. Calamus is already waiting there. See ya! So was Calamus the person who gave me the sword? The name does ring a bell. We definitely heard about Calamus before, but, again, bad memory and all that. Grave of the Sleeper.
Yeah.
Calamus is the dude who made the moon. Oh, right! One of the first people to get exiled.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Thank you for that. I wonder what else is out here. Do I keep getting... Does this keep getting deeper? Such as me. This is me, I think.
I think it's you, but enjoy the ride.
I think it's really funny you keep saying that. Just keep being
Yeah.
like, just enjoy time with it. And it's like, yeah, yeah. I'm back. Did you overcome the Boroyog curse? We did, I think, or we're about to. We're about to awaken the sleeping one. The CP one. The EP one. Oh, hey.
Yeah.
I love that she's like, oh, hey. It's like, as if she's like, oh, you're here too?
What's up,
like-
dude? This is,
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Fancy meeting you here. That's fun. It's down there on the shore. I'm not sure what will happen when it wakes up. All I know is that the Great Well and the era created by it will all be brought to an end. There's no going back once it's awake. At least, not as this world is now. But sometimes the end is just a new beginning. Well, I hope we don't all die. What's up, dude? Thanks for the cool sword.
Welcome to the end, Josephine. The Great One is right down there, deathly sleeping on the same shore it was born on. There was a time, long ago, when I caressed it back to sleep. I would have done anything to extend its slumber, to have the world live just a little longer. But I agree now, it must be awakened. Its dream has gone on long enough.
What are you carrying? Some sort of little moon potion?
Josephine, I cannot go any further towards it, however. It must be you, for some reason. Soon I will forget who I am, and I will head back to Wing's Rest.
It is him.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a pleasure to know you, Josephine.
No, I'm a little emotional.
Bye, bestie.
Remember when you saw the crown on Clive's head a bunch of streams ago? No. I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. I'm so sorry. Yeah, my drinking buddy, Clive, at the bar. When a moon is full, he gets that crown. Oh, so I did play during a full moon at one point.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I never saw those stupid enemies then, apparently.
Yeah, they're like the pink versions of the... There's like a little pink freaks. That's all I can describe them as.
I guess I didn't find him. I'll look at them
Yeah.
later, I guess. Hey, Josephine. Sometimes the end is a new beginning. Yep. Alright then. Well, Clive. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I get it. Just the push.
It's been a pleasure to know you.
Yes. Alright, here we go. Ooh, we can kind of see something, but I can't get a good look at it. I will say, if you'd asked if I'd have told you to not stream this game, like, it's a good game, but I think its best experience is a full, without breaks, with a massive breaks at least. Yeah, I do agree with that. I think it would have been a better. I mean, like, I had a lot of fun streaming it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that I did. I got to experience it with everybody, but I do think that it makes for a more complete experience if you don't, like, take week or more long breaks from it.
Yeah.
I guess the alternative is to, I mean, when I had started streaming it, I liked it so much that I wanted to do, like, the immediate next week I did 2 more streams of it, although I think probably one of them got cancelled again or something. But I was planning on doing more consistent streams of it, so if I had followed through with that, I think it would have been okay. Real Orphan of Cost situation, or I guess it's Cost. Wakey, wakey.
Good morning.
Whoa. Have fun destroying the world or something. What a gorgeous moon, I gotta say.
Yeah. What am I doing?
Work the old one achieved the true end. Oh good, I did the true end. Dude, it's outside. I love outside.
Yeah.
It's too bad your computer fucking died. Oh yeah, that did happen. And that certainly didn't help. I forgot about that. Yeah, I had started this game just as my computer was dying.
When a
Oh,
dreamer
no.
awakens, what happens to the inhabitants of the dream? Or the world that was traveled? Or the pain that was felt? The experience will linger sometimes, and the dreamer will remember. Some aspects of the dream will travel the veil and live with the dreamer in the waking world. There are no credits here, because this isn't the end. Newest of the fallen, take up your sword and fight.
Dang.
Yay.
Now go kill things in real life.
Yeah, go murder.
Yeah! Also, I realize now that the dead fish guts here are... It's the old one. I get it now. What the fuck is up with the VHS tapes, though? I got a VHS tape. I never used it. I found a VHS player, and I couldn't use it.
So there's two VHSs. You found the one for the VHS that you don't have.
Wait,
but
it's
you have to-
dependent on... What?
There's two There's a white one and a black one.
And you can only use the white one on the VHS player that I found?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I had to look up a guide for that.
Oh my god, this game.
Mm-hmm.
I like that it just tells you. Yeah, you heard Alucard. Kill! Just start killing. That's so funny that it just says like, well, I mean, like, of course you can be like, you know, like go in real life and kill, but I think the much better takeaway is like go and live your life, you know?
Yes.
Which is the intent, but just saying like he tells you to kill people, go on. Great, fantastic, I loved it. Fucking shit-ass final boss though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bunna's really mad at you for something you did during your playthrough.
Well, so like I did 3 endings. So
There are 3 endings. I was only aware of 2.
4 endings.
All right.
altogether.
Okay.
So 1 is the ending that you got. 2 is like I don't know what the requirements are, but it's just you go in that ending area and there's like a little puddle that you stare at. I don't know if you need anything else for it. And
I
then the
see.
3rd is do bad stuff. And
Yeah.
I did would you like one little spoiler?
It's all right, honestly, at this point.
So you can kill death, and turns out if you kill death, the game doesn't like that. So the piece of the fragment they got in that one temple, that's to make a weapon to go kill death. And what happens is everyone in the Wing's Rest goes away. You can't beat the game. You have to upgrade by killing so much stuff, the scythe, until you undo everything. Yeah.
And that's an ending?
That's not an ending.
Oh, that's
like
just one of the
required-
bad things you have to do?
Yeah, then the others kill a giant, and then the 3rd was like defile like a temple. And then you basically leave the world, but you destroy the other world because of you let all the bad shit in.
Damn. That's fucked. You get the
Yeah.
true... You got the true ending. Yay, I did it. You can only get the other ones by continuing the game. They get worse as you go because you're doing the same mistake as Clive and trying to make the world live on beyond its ending point. Dude, I love a good meta thing in games, dude. Hell yeah. There are no requirements for puddle ending. Oh, interesting.
no
So I
requirements.
could have just done that. What is that one
Yeah.
like?
I really like the puddle ending. It's you can honestly just watch a video of the
I
puddle
guess.
ending.
Like if I were to continue my save file now, it would not.
I don't know if you saved it.
Oh
I
right.
don't know if it'll.
I'd have to fight the boss
Yeah.
again. Not doing that. Okay.
Yeah. Let's go look that
We'll
up.
just watch a video of it.
Yeah. Puddle ending.
Oh look,
Lunacid.
my message is still there. The message that I translated.
Okay. I'm trying to find. Okay, so seek just all endings, but like I don't want you to look at.
Oh
I
yeah,
guess if-
no, I don't want to see. Because
Yeah.
Polisher says the final bad ending with the VHS is really freaky. Recommend seeing it yourself or watching a video of it. I might try that one to get that one myself because it sounds like I imagine that one would not be as take as long.
Yeah. No, actually it will because you have to get I think every spell in the game.
Okay, maybe I'll watch a video of it.
Yeah. It's a lot. Oh, hold on. All right. So basically, you go into the area that we were in, you turn to the left, and there's a puddle, and this, you stare at it for a while, and then this video will play for you.
The one you just sent me, or
Yes.
okay,
Yeah, I couldn't find them going up to the puddle, but
that's all right.
yeah.
Wait, oh, oops, sorry. There we go. Hello? You there? Can you hear me? If you can, then that means you made it. I don't have too much to say, don't worry. I'm just a program, you know? My real name is desktop-00EF3V7, and I don't feel much. Not like you do. But I want you to feel happy. Aww. This whole thing is kind of manipulative for both of us. I try to make you have fun, but make it hard and interesting. And you try to beat me, try to overcome it all. Oh, it's your own desktop PC talking to me. Aw, it would have been Castle. Because this world is beatable, and it's designed that way. That would have been crazy if it had called me Castle. Or called itself Castle. But outside? Sometimes it seems impossible. But, you know, I love you. And even outside of my world, I know there's love for you.
Yeah.
This whole world, this dream, you can keep it with you. And when you're out there and things don't seem possible, remember that you can overcome it. There are no credits. Because this isn't the end. Now take this to the waking world. Damn. That's super beautiful.
Yeah, I like that ending a lot.
That was really nice. Yeah, I liked that a lot. That was really nice.
Yeah.
Kind of wish I'd decided to stare at the puddle for no reason.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you to save the game, so oopsies.
Could I have saved before going in there? Could I just have...
Yes. Yeah, I did that. I just forgot to
I see,
mention
I
that.
see. Yeah.
I was just hyped up on the excitement of you doing the thing. I forgot to be like, save. Yeah.
That's all right. I don't consider it an ending because it puts you back outside the Great One. I guess. Well, I mean, it feels like an ending because it says the same thing at the end. You know, it also says like there are no credits because this is not the end. Now, you know, take this into the, you know, it says it's not the end. I mean, the Great One ending also says it's not the end.
Yeah.
I would kind of assume every ending says it's not the end. You need to beat the...
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh, wait, apparently you need the Dusty Orb to actually get it. You need to beat the game before getting the ending anyway. Demi will give you the Dusty Orb when you talk to her now. I see. Okay. Well, anyway, I would have flipped my shit if it had introduced itself as Castle, which is the name of my PC. I would have cried. No, that's a really, really sweet ending. I like that a lot.
Yeah.
It's quite funny because I feel like Lunacid hasn't like I'm constantly aware of it being a video game because of like some of the things it does, like being a floating hand just feels like a meta joke all on its own, you know? It doesn't shy away from the fact that it's a video game. In the sense that like some other games do, like Skyrim or something, never in any way seems to acknowledge it as a video game. It always wants you to buy into the fiction and stuff, but Lunacid doesn't have that to me. But neither does it explicitly break the fourth wall that much, you know? Like having the VHS tapes in there is also very strange and does take me out of the fiction of it, even though I know that it works in fiction because it's, at least I think so. Like it a lot of the things suggest that the world before the Great One was a more modern world, you know? So the VHS tapes being there makes sense, and yet totally doesn't, you know? But it's only until this, it's only with this ending that it actually breaks the fourth wall, and that's very interesting to me because it both, it feels, what's the word I'm looking for? Appropriate, you know? It feels like it belongs.
Right.
It's very interesting. Hi, Glassturf.
I'm glad you had a nice time, though.
Yeah, I loved it. I loved it very much. The area where the
Yay.
Great One is, all those stones in the town you saw in the intro, if you look at them, they are all house-shaped, laid out like streets, and one is a church. Oh, that's so interesting. God, there's so crazy much in this game. Like,
There's
oh
a
my
lot.
God.
There's
on,
a
sorry.
lot. And now you get to play the
Tears of the
prequel.
Moon. Yeah.
Tears of the Moon.
And I'm gonna be
Yay.
honest, I don't know if I'm gonna beat that one. Cause I hear it's really clunky, and I have other things that I want to play. I definitely want to play it just to see it, you know?
Yeah.
But to no fault of itself, I just kind of want to do other things that I've been wanting to do for so long.
You've been playing this game for months, so understandable
Yeah.
that you wanted to go do something else, which you should. Go back to it. It's always there.
Yeah. And I'm always carrying it with me.
See?
What
Yay.
a good ending. I think I heard someone say that the ending was disappointing or something. Which is crazy to me.
This one?
Of this one, yeah. It makes it feel to me like like they were buying too much into like the fantasy aspect of it and less of the experience. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The contextual meta narrative and whatever hell I'm throwing around buzzwords.
No, I agree with you. Again, wild thing. People can have different opinions about video games, but I think that it's a really fun little like, hey, you had a nice little time playing the game. Thank you for playing the game. Have a good one.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah,
If you play video games as escapism, the game telling you to go outside at the end probably sucks. I guess, but also, I feel like it's something that they need to hear, you know? I think the Minecraft ending comparison is apt. Oh, to the... Yeah, it is. The Minecraft ending was pretty weird. It was trying too hard, I think. This one feels more humble. That's what I would call it, honestly. The ending is humble. And that's nice. I like the meta endings of this game as compared to whenever Ron Gilbert tried to do one. Who's that?
Point and click adventure guy who did Monkey Island.
Oh, right. Yeah. That makes sense. Although, from what I know from the meta endings to some of those games, is like they were just sort of very much meant to be like a joke and less inspirational.
And also that most of those games are 30 years old, so you know it was a different time kind of deal.
Had a lot to learn from since then, you know. Also, yeah, what is wrong with never pay more than $28 for a video game? Best ending of all time.
Yeah.
Although, let me put on some music. It's too bad. It's not too bad to set up Tears of the Moon, and it's pretty easy to play. I had to read a game guide on Steam to configure DG Voodoo. Yeah, I hear it's not too hard to get it to work anymore, but even then, we'll see how I feel when I play it, you know? Also, I will say it's going to take a couple of weeks, at least, before I start doing that, because I've got a lot of stuff planned out already. We'll just see. We'll just see how I feel about it. Come on, hand, stop. God. Monkey Island is 35 years old. It's so nice to hear about a game or something, its age, and being like, oh, good, I'm still younger. You know?
Yeah.
Which I guess, for something like Monkey Island, or anything, I'm never going to become younger or older than it because we're aging at the same speed. But, you know.
Right. Right. No, it gives you full context of like, oh, phew, like it's still, it's fine. Time.
Time is okay
gotcha.
sometimes. It's fine.
Yeah.
What a boss fight! Like,
What a fun.
if it was any other game, I think I would be mad at it. At that boss fight, I would be like, this is a poorly designed boss. This is stupid hard. But I don't give a shit. Lunacid can do whatever the hell it wants.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. Did you have a favorite area though?
Library, because the music was fucking awesome.
Hell yeah, it is.
And it was also just nice that, like, if depending on where you are, it's just chill. The books, the books aren't hostile to you or anything. And there's a kindly old man who likes to decipher ink, you know?
He's just chilling.
Yeah, he's just chilling. Awesome music. Looks really nice too. And maybe it's kind of a cheap choice because it is like partly a chill area and it's very nicely lit and stuff. But the music was really good, so.
Yeah, no, if the vibe is right, you can't deny it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
My least favorite area is when there's all those really big things that cast all the stupid spells at you. I don't like those.
That's fair.
They were very annoying, you see. God, my hands are
that's
just like crazy. The boss is designed for you to find a way to cheese it. It really wants you to use all the game-breaking tools you found to fuck with it. I believe you can actually coffin it to death. How? How would that work? You're dead more than the dog area? They're overlapping. The dogs are in the same area, so it's the same thing.
So did you get in the Wings Rest? Did you go in the light area above Wings Rest?
No.
So like, you can jump up and go out of Wings Rest and basically be at the top. And there's an area there where you can do the stupidest, most jank climb of your life to get a sword that does so much DPS per second to kill that boss. Guess what I did?
Oh my god! That's awesome.
Yeah.
Holy
So
shit.
there's like a little stupid area up there. So the game is full of secrets. Mm-hmm.
That's fucking great.
Yeah.
My god.
Yeah.
I wonder how long it took to develop.
Good question.
That's so fucking funny. I love that the game has 2 special swords that you can obtain. Because at the end of the tower is also said to have a sword.
Yeah, the great sword. Then there's the one that kills death.
Oh yeah. Wasn't there some? Wait, there was some stuff about like the 6 of swords or something. So maybe there are that many swords, special swords. You were there. That's where you get the alphabet. Oh, what? Huh? I did do it?
Well, there's an area that you have to like. There's invisible like steps, kind of. You kind of have to guess where they are and like use coffins or whatever fun ways to get up there. So you probably were in the area, but there's an area that you're like. There's an invisible path that you have to climb.
How bad is my memory that I don't remember going into the roof of Wings Rest? What the hell? Okay. When you were doing the backstep thing, I was wondering why you didn't use a wall axe. Well, Bun, I had been using the wobble axe. However, there's a problem, which is that if you're wielding the wobble axe and get hit by anything, you die.
Yeah.
So, I switched to this next best thing, which was the claw, which had 110 backstep instead of 180, which still served me well enough to beat the boss, as you saw. So.
Yay.
There's another path to the area. It's where Demi was, and the gate to outside was closed. Right. So you can also get there by jumping. Just like up through the roof of Wings Rest.
Yeah, you can just jump up there.
I see. And
then like, yeah, there's an area.
And you would have had to do invisible jumps or something?
The big area that has like the chasm on like where it just is like a big drop and there's wind and stuff.
Right.
There's an area there that you have to like do jumps to figure it out.
And you can also get there by jumping through the roof of Wings Rest?
Yeah, it connects through.
Okay, alright. Well, okay.
Yeah.
Didn't do that. Maybe another time, who knows?
There's so many secrets. There's things you've probably seen you haven't seen, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't go to like the crib where it's Death's party house, so like you didn't even see Death.
Death's party house? I did see Death.
Yeah,
I did get killed by Death at one point.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's alright.
Scary.
Pretty scary.
Scary, dude.
But then I just left and it was fine. But that is.
You're right.
That's what you were calling Death's party house. I can't like go hang out with Death casually, right?
I wish. I wish so badly,
Oh, wow.
but no.
Too bad, oh well.
Too bad.
Well, all I'm hearing from this is that there is still plenty to discover, and I guess it just means Chet will have to do it for himself. You'll have to buy the
Yeah.
game and support the dev. Your last stream was almost all a secret to me still. That's so funny and awesome that there is so much to be found in the game. But now we will end the stream here finally after nearly 6 hours. It's almost 1 a.m. over here. Thank you guys so much for joining me for this series. I had a wonderful time. What a fucking fantastic game. I'll be back with Tears of the Moon at some point. Can't wait to see what Akuma Kira comes up with next. I will look for a raid message, a target, but of course the raid message will be my Buroyok Curse. And while I look for a target, Hal, my lovely co-host, why don't you shout yourself out? Or like do a little self-promo, you know? Also,
Tomorrow,
please shout
I'm-
out Hal, of course.
Thank you. Hi, I'm AOHel. Tomorrow I am continuing my conquest to get 100% gotcha in Shenmue. And also find my dad's murderer. But
Whatever.
gotcha. Yeah, thank you for having me. I'm probably gonna go eat some food right after this, but thank
Oh
you.
yeah, it's very important.
Yeah.
It was lovely having you. I'm glad you could join me.
Yeah,
Because I was getting a
yeah.
little fatigued. I feel like my voice is kind of suffering actually from talking this long, but maybe that's just me.
You did, 6 hours.
Alright, we are gonna go ahead and raid Jules, who's playing Rhythm Heaven. What a wonderful thing to raid into after all that. Currently talking about a suckworm design contest. Suckworms are their equivalent of the U-bots. Wonderful time to be head over there. I'm starting to crash. My brain is like, oh, we're ending. Okay, I'm gonna die now. Remember the raid message. Thank you guys so much for coming. It's been wonderful. I love streaming games. I love beating games on stream. It's so special. Am I doing it? Is it happening? Yes. Goodbye. See ya. Oh wait, I'm back tomorrow to do something. I think I'm beating Paper Mario. I'm gonna beat Paper Mario 1000 Year Door tomorrow also. Yay, with Ellie, yay! Okay, bye!
Bye.
Bye-bye.